When's the prediction for yesterday happening? We need to get our... Okay, I did do... Okay, here's the thing. I have some confessions to make. So we need to get the max out Recombinator. I did do dusting throughout last night and today. Right now we have 240,000 dust. Technically, this number would be like 500k, and we could probably go straight for the unique upgrade. But also I had like 400,000 gold. I had like 400,000 gold, but here's what happened. I can explain. I decided last night to attempt to recombinate some idols. I was in like a questionable decision-making state. Long story short is, I successfully made like one, and I deleted a lot of gold and a lot of dust, and actually probably quite a few divines. It was kind of a bloodbath. It didn't go well. But that's fine, because we can get the gold. We can get the gold back. I was just like, yo, that guy was talking yesterday about how, I think it was Ashabi, was talking about, hey man, I get 100k juice for Rabbit. I just had that back in my head. I was like, okay, try to make some off-stream played. Yeah, I didn't have the streamer client to protect me. Things went badly, but it's okay. It's gonna be fine. We'll recover. You got Lance and you weren't even streaming. Yeah, something like that. You're doing content online a little bit. Yeah, I was being naughty. Why in Archmage, Spark Stormweaver build guide didn't you choose Sigil Crest Shield? It gives 50 spirit and the same blocking. I'm guessing you're talking about the unique shield. That's a decent option. Why didn't I choose it? Mainly because I didn't have a... I mean, like, you could use... I guess it's a decent way to get some spirit to start using Cast and Shock, but you still need another support. Another source to get you to 60. The main reason I didn't do it is because I at the time I preferred the other stats, like the resistances and the extra int and stuff, but no, that shield's a good option. Idiot-proof build for Freesia, Ancestral Commander, Volcanic Fixture. I'm just starting to recommend that a bunch because Gareth is making a build with it, and honestly, I really like Volcanic Fixture of snaking, and I think more people should try it because it's freaking awesome. You should have stuck to offline duping. Yeah, we kind of misplayed a little bit, but it's okay, guys. We can rebuild. Technically, I was gonna start stream like 2.5 hours ago, but full disclosure, after we ate lunch, we had the kids put down for a nap because all of them were pretty tired. And I laid down for what I swear was like 2 seconds, and I woke up 2.5 hours later. I don't know what happened. I was gonna start stream like 2.5 hours ago, I swear. What about the PoE2 race? You think I care about the PoE2 race? That is a bold assumption, my friend. That is a bold assumption. Nah, I don't think I care about the PoE2 release. I want to run this less recovery rate map, but I'm actually not sure if I should or not. It seems like it may be a bad idea until I get my discipline gain on hit. I think it seems like a bad idea until I get my discipline gain on hit. PoE 2 out of 10. I mean, I don't know, man. I have no... There's no world where I'm going to be competitive in that race at all. And at the same time, I don't know, man. I'm just... For me to look at PoE 2 and get excited about it, they need to change some things. I need to see some things being changed in a significant fashion. Yo, Rage quit LTU. Appreciate the prime, man. I play this game a good amount, but I have no idea how to make currency at all. Any tips on making enough divs in a week to feel like I'm doing something? Shift limited. I would say there's a few things that make you go from being a player that says, I don't know how to make divs, to feeling like you make divs. I'd say one of the biggest things is picking a strategy that like a mechanic, something that you enjoy, and hyper focusing, like min-maxing it. Like, for example, let's say you like Harbinger, start getting the Harbinger idols or your Harbinger tree set up and consistently farm it. Hide out as lava. That's one of the biggest things that can make you go from feeling like you make currency to not feeling that way. The other thing is, it's not about raw divs, it's about everything else you drop. So if you're looking for the raw divine to be your sense of currency, it's just not. Like, I'll give you an example. My character, throughout this entire event, I have dropped 7 raw divines. But I have had over 1,000 divines probably pass through my hands from other things. Crafting, selling, various like beasts, etc. The key to making currency is it's not about the raw divine number. It's going to be the thing you get from the mechanic you do. Harbinger would be like annuls, fracturing orbs, mirror shards, stuff like that. Those are your money makers type of thing. Another mechanic like heist is going to be the rare bases, simplex helicals, tailoring orbs. It's about knowing the resource that the mechanic you're doing is generating and selling it. Essences, you run essences, you're not going to get raw currency, but you're going to get essences and you're going to trade them to other people. Have a viewer give you 2 mirrors worth of gear? I can't speak to that. I don't know who you're talking about, Love Foolish, but I'm sure the context is based on whoever the streamer is that's doing that. There's some agreement between them and the player. Of some kind, I would imagine. I don't freaking know. Are we talking about who are you talking about, to be honest? You'll never be Fub Gunner rich? For the most part. To be Fub Gunner rich, you have to be one of the best players in the game and no life. That's a tough combination. Alright, anyways. I'll figure out how to make 3 more of these another time. I got destroyed last night when I tried to make those last night. It was a bad idea. He's talking about that scammer Ohms. I'm not a scammer. What the hell? You better watch your accusations. Also, don't refer to me as OMCL9, okay? It's weird. It's cringe. I'm a bit of a weenie, but I think PoE 2 needs movement skills, a slightly easier campaign experience, and probably remove the 1 portal experience. Like, honestly, I think that's probably some pretty fair feedback. I wouldn't call you a weenie. After playing it, I was definitely willing to try the experiment of no movement skills and stuff, but going into it, I was like, these Zoomer Andes, they think they need the movement skills, the game will be fine, but after playing it and then going back and playing P1, the Zoomer guys were right. Movement skills are goated. My axe. Yo, Keith, appreciate the sub, man. Being able to invest in speed is a good thing. I've come to that side of the agreement. I didn't think I was there initially, but on further inspection, I think I am. Mr. Streamer, I'm trying to cook up some cold convert surfer smite character, but I suck at theorycrafting. Got some ideas for me. I do have some ideas for you. How do you feel about armor stack with the Surfcaster? That would pair great with the smite thing you're doing anyways. Just picture this. Yeah, you have replica dream feathers. You have the built-in evasion per res node. You do some aura stacking, start getting some res on your gear. You get another one of those evasion per cold res. You stack up the cold res of the moon. I think that could be a good time. Never ever does this ever give me anything good. Holy reflecting mist. I'm pretty sure the guys are lying about it. It does not actually give anything. Reflecting mist come from somewhere else. There's this whole freaking conspiracy and no one wants to talk about it. Everyone wants to make up these lies. This is baloney. It is crazy to me. He's coving again? If it was real, I would have seen one by now. I mean, come on. Come on. If it was real, I would have seen one by now. Classic OMC Online. Stay bad, stay mad. They're hiding the secrets. They are. They are hiding the secrets. What the hell is going on here? I have 2 in SSF. Yeah, sure. And you're definitely not lying to me about it. Probably get this trade going. We start getting some chaos in our hands. Seven ifs for 1,000 chaos. Inflation's huge. It's been pretty stable, honestly. This is a little less than 150 chaos per, which is what it's been for the past like 4 days. It's been pretty, and honestly, 150 was the stable price most of Settlers League, I would say. Most of Settlers, that was the stable price it was at. I linked you my SSF missed. How easy I'm messing with you. I know you guys aren't lying about it, okay? I just want to make the joke every time, okay? Just let me make the joke every time. Let me pretend it's a conspiracy theory. It helps me cope with the fact that I haven't got one yet, okay? It helps me cope, man. It's letting me cope. Ooh, 2 unique mobs. Nice. Did I miss the recombination? No, you didn't. I last night was a bad boy, and I tried to recombinate some better. I tried to recombinate some better. I tried to make myself some better harvest things, and the TLDR is I deleted the dust that would be necessary for the upgrade today, along with like 300,000 gold, and I made like 1 total idle. So it was late. I was making bad decisions. I was past my bedtime. I was XDD chatting Connor. It was the perfect storm of bad decision making. Okay, it was literally the perfect storm of bad decision making. I'm 40 deep on another one. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, right? It's pretty crazy how fast the divs go. They disappear. 1 div idle here, 1 div idle here. Oh, this one's a 2D, but man, it looks pretty good. That'll probably work with my recombinator. Mod deleted. Mod deleted. Mod deleted. There goes your gold. Say goodbye to all your dust. Oh, guess what? It's 1 AM. You should have gone to bed 3 hours ago. I don't know what happened, man. I seriously, I don't know what happened. Time got away from me, okay? It was just... Listen, I got one, like, semi-non-subtle one, okay? I have at least a little bit of results to show for it. Oh, I need to lure this guy out to over here so he can, like, do his little thing where he phases. I ancient orbed a headhunter, sold my investment in Amir shards, and bought a mage blood today. Dang, Forgotten Ellie, you cook it. Never recombinated. I think that was the takeaway. that was definitely a takeaway from the situation. I went through the harvest idle hell and I ended up buying half of them. You know the other part that makes it like so much worse? It's not just that you miss the recombinator so many times, and that's a little bit of a bummer. Okay, and full disclosure, I still love recombinators. The part that really freaking kicks about it is the trading. I think that was the worst part of it. Is just the message a dude, no response. Message a dude, no response. Like, I feel like I messaged 5 guys for every 1 response, is what it felt like. It was horrendous, the amount of responses I got for, like, trades. Like, people are just like, they're too good to trade the thing they have listed. I don't know what's going on. Price 16 City? I don't know if I believe it's Price 16 City. I mean, maybe it is. I still think it's people that are like, oh, that's only a 50C sale. I'm not gonna get out of my map to trade. I have better things to do right now. That's what I think's happening. Because a lot of those people, I would go back through and I'd message them again, and I think eventually I messaged them when they weren't in a map, and they finally like would invite me. But hi. I wanted a cheap combo for 3 divs. I spent about 30 minutes messaging people, then I just logged out of Phoenicia. Yeah. The trading experience ain't it. we gotta hope Mark is playing the event and he's trying to buy idols. Okay, we just have to. Every time you see Mark message you guys, okay, you gotta let him know, hey man, hey, you fixed currency exchange, but there's still another problem in the room. Okay, it's time to go to work. It's time to go to work. We got another issue. We got another situation. Hope your karma days go better than mine today. After 25D, my final karma lost the good prefix. Oh jeez. Yeah, we're gonna find out, dude. I'm wearing what is a really good wand, and it's gonna go inside the recombinator today. So it's gonna get a little bit. It's gonna get a little bit dicey. It's gonna get a little bit dicey. We'll say that. I have Mark on my friends list, and I haven't seen him online in a week. Online this week. Oh, dang. Probably busy with the 0.2 stuff. We just need an instant buyout if an item has been listed for an extended period of time. Instant buyout. Oh, yeah. Like if it reaches a... Like, have a rule, like, if it's been on the site for 10 minutes, it's free game or whatever, something like that. I mean, they already have the connection, right? That you already logged into the Path of Exile Path of Exile site, you message the guy, it knows what your account is and the end account is, it knows exactly where the item is. It probably wouldn't be too much to say, okay, currency goes to this tab, item goes to this guy's inventory. I was thinking more 4 to 6 hours, but you get the idea. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I think I'd want the time frame to be shorter. But yeah, sure. I mean, 4 to 6 hours probably would probably be fine. The thing is, though, like, think about it this way, though. Think about it this way, though. What if you have the situation where you get used to the instant buyout, and then every time you try to buy something that has only been listed for 15 minutes, it's annoying. And everything in between that 15 minutes and like the 5-hour range is, oh, I have to do it the old way. Think about it. Think about it. They want some sort of critical interchange so you can see where the currency goes. Oh, like an example like Faustus, how you could pop up to him, you click currency exchange, and you see, oh, this trade went through. This item, this currency. Some sort of like mailbox or something. I think that's fair. I feel like that's reasonable. Lance, I need... What do you need? Baxith, what do you need? 4,000 dense fossils. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I have 36! I've been out of the game, brother! I haven't crafted a necrotic armor in ages! What am I supposed to do about it? Why in God's name would I use a necrotic? You want suppress and evasion's goated? I don't know what the hell you're doing. Maybe you're crafting a liches. I don't freaking know what you're doing. Oh, I guess you're crafting gear for Connor's build, so the helmet's out of the question. Is it boot time? Is there ever a boot time? Do you get to the point where where Connor takes off gherkins? Is that a real situation? What OST is this? Is this Beyond Good and Evil? It is Home Sweet Home, Beyond Good and Evil. I've never played this game, full disclosure. I just have had it on the playlist long enough to start to recognize it. I'm learning over time. I'm developing. Did the wand happen? No. We're prepping for it. We're prepping for it. Technically, we could probably go for it like right now, but I spent the I kind of spent the gold and the dust necessary, so we. It's okay. We're not that far away. We'll do it before the end of the day for sure. We'll do it before the end of the day. But I kind of delayed it. I made some questionable decision making with trying to accommodate some better harvest idols. Long story short, I lost a lot of gold and dust, and I have created only one idol successfully, and it was still kind of a settle. So, could it happen? Let's see if they're lying, guys. Nope. They're still lying to me. They're still lying to me. What is this? What is this? The moment you clicked, you lost? Yeah. Tell me more about it. Hey, Nameless Seer, how's it going, buddy? I hear you give people mage blood sometimes. Would you like to give me a mage blood, perhaps? What is this garbage? Every time, man. What the hell am I supposed to do with any of this? I'll take the Didion. One of these days, he's gonna pay me, okay? One of these days, he's actually gonna pay me. Can't keep getting away with giving me junk every time, okay? He's gonna owe me one of these days. No, he won't? Yes, he will. Okay, yes, he will. There's not a single thing outside of Valdo's maps that needs suppress. That's pretty fair, honestly. Wait, is he really not gonna do suppress in the build? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I think you go Mage Blade plus Ancestral for rogues. Plus Ancestral for rogues. Plus Ancestral. What do you mean by Ancestral? You talking about Ancestral Commander? Like just changing what the character is? Or what do you mean? What are we talking about here? Reading? Oh, yeah, you said Ancestral. I don't know. Alien Avoidance. Oh, the Jewel. Okay, yeah. The surprise. Well, that one. Oh, you're still gonna want Evade. Evade's still pretty OP. Wonder how much of his evasion he loses when he picks that. Paired wearing a fishing rod and a trying cord increases your odds. Hell yeah. I might have to look into doing that. If I have enough pack size, will I dupe the unique mob? He's phased. He just needs to go do his thing. Sweep has insane damage effectiveness. It also has a really slow attack speed that holds it back pretty significantly. And has a pretty big limitation on what weapons could use it. Hey man, is it possible to remove shaper influence from an item? You could change the influence to one of the other influences with the randomized influence, but you can never remove the influence. Like you can't, once it has shaper, conquer, or whatever, you're not going back to do eldritch, essentially. And once it's double influenced, you can't make it single influenced again either. The only situation where you get out of those sorts of things is if you have an imprint already made of the item, but I'm assuming you don't have that, otherwise you wouldn't be asking this question type of thing. Oh, guys, you know what else I realized? I realized it this morning. I logged into my level 95 character. I hadn't grabbed this from my other character. So I probably would have already hit level 3 on all these gems if I remembered to put them on, but I completely forgot. It's okay now. We have it now though. So that's good for us, I guess. Do I have a clip of the relic setup? I don't think I have a clip. I'll hover over all the relic stuff. Right now what we're doing is we're doing about close to 90% chance to not wilt. It's 8 1x3s, and then you combine that with about 100% chance to have one additional plot. That is the cap. It doesn't go to extras besides that, so it guarantees you always get at least a 4 plot. And then we have the Sacred Grove chance, and we have a little bit of extra explicit mod effect and quantity of life force. But I'm working on upgrading my idols to do a more involved setup that should give us more juice. Did you move your pilfering? Move your pilfering. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by pilfering? Do not know what that means. The currency? Oh yeah. We got that set up at least. Yeah, I remember that, so. Messed up a decent amount, but at least we have that. The TS Minor is blasting cap? You enjoying it? Tornado shot minor. Did you end up getting the FF jewels? 40 million DPS. Attribute crit multi, nice. A curtain call with +1 proj. Really good chess piece. Well, I mean, it really good's a stretch. You're missing, your prefixes are a little bit rough, but besides that, I mean, it's looking good. A +1 arrow poised prism. I really like the tri-stacker with Curtain Call. Curtain Call is pretty goated. You got a Mage Blood. Still working towards the FF jewels. They're way too expensive. How much are they? The FF jewels, they gotta be premium, right? How much increased life force do you have? I don't know, like 50%. I don't think it's that much. I think explicit mod effect and some other stuff is going to be more important, which we're working towards right now. Where was the harvest at? Actually over here? I need to pay closer attention to where the harvest is. here. I'm still unreasonably proud of current call, Theros. I feel like previously you were a little bit down in the dumps about it. I feel like you didn't. I feel like you weren't as confident in it as I was. I think that helmet's freaking sweet, but maybe I misread you on it. It's such a cool freaking item. There are a couple points, yeah. I love current call, yeah. Current call is sick. Mostly when they reworked mines, yeah. I do remember the mine rework was you were not a fan of the mine rework. Have you changed your mind about that a bit, or is it still not it? Imprisoned monsters have at least one tier of the highest possible random free use map device. I wonder if that essence mod is valuable or not. They shafted T-shot attack speed. Yep, that's one of the nerfs they did to it. T-shot's still insanely good though. Can we make the chest piece 2-socket red? State your case. Why 2-socket red, huh? Abaxith? Explain. What's in it? What's in it for me? What's the advantage here? I'm a little bit of upsetty spaghetti, but I don't know. I don't think there has to play now that you can automate detonation. Yeah, automate destination was such a massive improvement to them. I was still mind blown when people were complaining about the change. They're like, this is gonna ruin mine builds. And I was like, are you serious? Have you played mine characters? That was such a good buff to mine characters. Huge QOL upgrade. Two is better than one? What about one is better than two? First place is better than last place or second place. Hey, we got a blossom thingy. Cool. Nice. I don't know if that's the first time I've dropped one of those, but I don't think I've dropped one too often. Please, Mr. Valstreak's bets. My veiled orbs are going down. I gambled my life savings on this. Wife is angry and kids are hungry. Is this my fault somehow? I mean, to me it sounds like a bit of a you problem, if I'm being honest. I don't see how I fit into this whole situation of solving your gambling issues. I definitely remember playing GC Mines in Bestiary League. GC Mines. That was dude, GC Mines is kind of cool. The locks are going down after I bought them for 40? Wait, they're going down more? What's happening? What? What? What is this? I knew I should have sold when I saw them at 58. I was like, oh, they're going to the moon. I better hold. Meanwhile, I could have just sold at the peak. The Fub Gooners? Ah, curse you, Fub Gooners. Thwarting my plans. It's always the Fub Gooners. Can't trust them, man. They're ruining markets. I found 5 locks today, he said. Dang. So those rogue exiles are printing. They are printing. Pack size. How much do you think this would go for? Suppress lightning damage, cold damage. That's a bit of a weird one. There might be some surf. Oh wait, whoa! Is this a price check? Wait a minute! I ain't no price checker. What you think this is? Who you think you are? This is ridiculous, honestly. You guys think you can just take advantage of me all the time? It's messed up. I don't appreciate it. I am a human being, okay? I am not some boss. I'm not some barcode scanner, okay? I have a purpose. Is lab farming and price checking time? No. No.
Oh, it's not bad.
Not time for that, okay?
I'm on it. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danig might say. That'll do. Always a pleasure. Things are looking up.
All right.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Do I upgrade a couple of these disenchanters?
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Oh.
3 minutes. Comes. A little bit slightly faster, 3 minutes. Okay, so we need 300,000 dust. We just need 150k dust, and then we can buy a TZ. Oops, we can buy a T0. So we got to get some gold and some dust, and we'll be fine, guys. We're almost there. The wand recombination will be happening. Are you gonna finish the shield? Absolutely, yes. We will be finishing the shield. Watching the stream right now. Do you think I can do a starter budget with 14 divs of your current KB build? Would be questionable-ish. Depends how good you are with adapting a build on a budget. Level your dust makers, they're all like level 6, okay? They're a bit new, but they're what we have, okay? The crew we have is the crew we have. Listen, I have a low-level town, okay? It costs gold to re-roll. It's a dire situation, if you will. It wouldn't matter if I was just dusting a couple T0s, you know? When with the wand? To be determined. To be determined. We have not done the wand yet. We're working on it. We are working on it. Don't worry. The wand will be done today. Mark my words. How much dust is a mage blood? Mage blood? Mage blood's like any other T0. It's like 2 million, 3 million, something like that. All the T0s are like 1.5 million plus. What kind of mayor are you? The good kind. Okay, the good kind. Watch your tone. Yeah, I put enough. I put enough gold in the town. Yes, I did have to, how do you say, fire some people, let them go of their job, permanent leave from their payments. But it was necessary, okay? If you're gonna keep the town operational, you have to make sacrifices. As a leader, I had to make the hard choices. I had to tell some people they're gonna have to feed their family another way, okay? How's your family? How's your farm looking? There's no currently employed farmers. They were deemed cuttable. Farmers don't get me dust. I'm just saying, they don't get me dust. That's all I'm saying. I'm not sure what the difference between fragmentation and bolt is. Fragmentation has a line on it that says it can shotgun. I think that's the difference. That is the primary difference. If you like hover over the skill. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're supposed to be phased, dude. Freaking do the thing where you turn into a tree. All right. If you look at it, at the end of the blue text, multiple of these projectiles can hit the same target. It has a specific line that says it has shotgunning, essentially. Green? It's a teal. It's a cyan, okay? I'm not getting into the freaking green versus blue argument right now. Okay? It's okay to be colorblind. I'm not colorblind. I have perfect color vision. I have perfect color vision. My actual vision, like my eyesight's bad, but I have good color vision, okay? Oh, some guy wanted me to hover the idols. I'll hover the idols after this map. Low roll on vision and hairline. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm colorblind. It's okay to join us. I mean, I'm already halfway there. I'm already using the colorblind support on my gem socket colors. I'm basically already a part of the group with that commitment, with that steady commitment to the to playing with the colorblind sockets. Holy juice, yeah. I'm getting juiced out here. I'm getting juiced out here. What is this settle wand? I'm literally still in the middle of the wand. The wand I'm holding right now is literally, I'm gonna recombinate it. I just figured in the meantime I would have an upgrade because this is way better than my other wand. But we're gonna throw it into the mouth of the recombinator. Hey, speaking of, now that I said I only have one of them, now it's just the game's gonna start dropping them all the time, I guess. Remember the idols? Oh yeah, idols. I'll hover over them real quick. So the key. I have a couple pretty decent ones, which are explicit, quantity of life force, and chosen not wilt. Those are probably the 3 best mods on the 1x3s. But the main thing is the not wilt. You need about 8 of those, and that's how you can consistently run crop rotation. But basically, it's a bunch of idols with not wilt. You need 2 of your idols to have the, where is it? This mod right here. State over your maps have 55% chance to contain additional harvest. This rolls from 40 to 60. You just need a total of about 100%. This means you just never get a 3-plot harvest. You always get 4-plot harvest or 5-plot harvests. And then a bit of Sacred Grove chance on our small idols, crop rotation, and Eldritch Gaze. This is like the cheapo setup. And we're using Harvest of Doubling. Later on, we're going to swap to a more expensive setup with an idol like this, which has chance to spawn duplicate monsters and chance for the life force to be duplicated. Which, and maybe we'll get pack size and more explicit modifier effect. That'll be later though. There were ads? Oh, come on. Right when I go to explain it. Hopefully somebody can, hopefully one of the ad guys can just do a clip of it, I guess. Someone clip it? I think, yeah, somebody can probably clip it. That was not helpful timing though. Very unhelpful timing.
Front challenge.
After the first idols, okay, well. The most important stuff was the, just the base setup we have here. The 2x2 idols are seeming like they're gonna be quite a bit more expensive to make. Or at least when I tried to make them last night, it was, it was not pretty. Watch it after the stream. I write the time down. All right, that works. That works. Man, I did the thing where I go around the entire... Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to start paying attention to where the harvest is.
This way, Exile.
Have I tried a gold farm strat with Blight? No, I've not tried gold farm strat with Blight. I do know I've heard people talk about gold farming with Blight, though. The gold bomb. I've seen people talk about the gold bomb thing. Either way, I'm happy with my beast setup. We're making a harvest setup. After these, what strategy should we do next after these? I kind of want to go through and try most of them, to be honest. Do a min-max setup of a lot of the different mechanics. Lab, no. For whatever reason, I gave you guys permission to link me price checks while doing lab, so we're definitely never doing a lab setup. I'm doing a beast slash harvest. Oh, like a hybrid setup? I feel like that'd be so hard to pull off to get like good idols to set up like support multiple mechanics. It's probably possible. Exile? No, dude, that's way too expensive. The base idols for that are just a gajillion dollars. Farming Uber lab fragments? That would require me to run a lot of those trials. I don't think I want to do that. $400,000 gold per map. Yeesh. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. I'm gonna try a Blight of Contagion, Bog Witch, yo. I want to do a Blight of Contagion build too. I really like Blight of Contagion. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Doing a legion setup with blighted contagion. Both prefixes I want. I need to land the open suffix again. What do you have? You have explicit mod effect, additional strongbox. Strongboxes are corrupted. Dang. You're going. That's a meaty one. Good luck, dude. Good luck. That is a meaty looking conqueror. You're going for 4 mods. That's ballsy. Good luck, Nosferatu. Good luck. BBT race was rather fun to watch, not gonna lie. Oh, it already occur? How did it go? Any outlier winners in the race? Anything interesting? There was a race? Yeah, I think there was, apparently. People were racing today. What's up, Dane Dog? How you doing, man? Would he just... I think for that recombination, he probably tries to make at least a one suffix to go for it, maybe. I don't know. That's a pretty big RNG craft. You kind of need a lot of stuff to go right. The winner was some dude named Angoromus. Angoromus, okay. Wait, what was his time to complete? Clearly they had the time to complete on there. How long it took him? A warrior one. I mean, warrior has a pretty good early game, right? The warrior bad stuff doesn't really show till later in the game, I feel like. I lost the cheap mod. I don't know what to do next. Make another one with the cheap mods and go again. I'm gonna stop spamming now. I mean, probably a good idea to save yourself some currency. Give it a break, but it's not gonna craft itself, that's for sure. Two hours and 45 minutes. Dang, yeah, that's pretty fast. And that's like they were skipping lab, or is that like full completion type of thing? Only witches went for lab to take the demon form. Okay. So only if they had a lab strong enough to justify the time spent on it. That makes sense. That's fair. Respectable. I'm looking for a new build to try out around 60 div. Any suggestions? New build to try out for 60 div. I've been suggesting Garatha's Volcanic Fissure of Snaking all day because I freaking love Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Doing a surf caster with a fishing rod I think would just be fun. I don't know. I mean, there's just so many things to build. We're gonna be hooked up this league the whole time. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do next. Behemoth. I want to do a behemoth. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I kind of want to do like a face breaker behemoth. I can vouch for Bama. Yeah, Bama I usually hear positive things about. Is Volcanic Fissure of Snaking better than Molten Strike of Zenith? Is it better than Molten Strike of Zenith? Nothing beats Molten Strike of Zenith for a melee skill in terms of it is a pure single target. But in terms of right out the gate, it freaking auto targets, can clear off screen, has good AoE, and has good single target. Like its baseline is just so much good things going on. And I think it's got a really cool animation. Big molten like explosion that occurs. Quick, buy up the high roll phrase figures. Don't buy up the high roll phrase figures. What the hell? Hey, first Asher was playing Snake and Berserker back in Settlers, Luigi? Yeah, that's what I started. I really liked it. Makes me happy that Garath is trying it and he's freaking loving it. I really enjoyed that skill. I still remember, it was like I was on like day 4 and I was running a T17. I posted a video of like me, like my first time I swapped to like the gain damage Mason chant. And we were clearing a T17 in like 2 minutes flat or something. Like it was really fast, especially for the time. And then some dude commented on the post like this looks slow. As the thing is literally me just leap slamming around, one tapping, and the thing going off and clearing everything on the screen. I'm like, are you serious right now? You watch that footage and your takeaway was slow? Like, what are you smoking? Oh, rage at it? Yeah, I was like, this guy's insane. He doesn't have eyes. He literally does not have eyes. I blame LS and TS for people calling stuff slow. I'm pretty sure at the time it was faster than most LS builds on the market. Like, the amount of money I put into that character for the amount of damage it was dealing at that point in the league was just like... I had a juiced amount of attack speed on Berserker and was just giga leap slamming around with auto war cries. That was a good freaking time. I really liked the Berserker change. And along with like the war cry updates they did, obviously, with the making him a lot more powerful. It wasn't flashy. I feel like it is pretty flashy though. I don't know. I mean, Lightning Strike really is pretty flashy. It's probably not as flashy as Lightning Strike, but I feel like it's pretty flashy. A Light of Lunaris. Hey, this is a pretty rare shield, right? We could dust this. We could dust this for sure. Somebody told me at one point that the Pantheon items are all T1s. Maybe this is a T1 shield. A Light of Lunaris. Dude, a vendor recipe with a dust on for 100k plus dust. Oh, that's right. It does have a vendor recipe. Gotta forget that item exists. What pantheons are you using for general mapping? Sirus and Ralakash. These are some of my go-to pantheons. Once you have a way to deal with freeze and stun, Sirus is just like, it makes crit maps not sketch. always one of my go-tos, and then Ralakesh is just I just always use. It solves bleed. Bleed is like really dangerous, especially like streaming. I'm looking at chat all the time, and bleeds kind of like are pretty hard to notice. If you get it ticking on you, you may not realize you're dying, but you are. People don't understand how snaking works. It just bounces around all the maps, so it doesn't look like it, but it's cleaning everything. Yeah, it's a freaking auto-targeting, heat-seeking missile with a bunch of AoE. I think the thing that initially made me a big believer is I thought I had tested it. And I don't know if they changed it or my test was just faulty the first time I tested it, but I thought it only ever got like 2 hits. But it, like, every single time gives you, like, the triple hit with just the 20 quality. Like, it's very consistently giving you the triple hit. And that's a big freaking help as well. What do you think, do you like to fill? This tune or the cold snap? This tune or the cold snap? I mean, this character's way higher invested. Cold Snap, I think, is probably just better on, like, an initial starter budget. Hard for me to compare, though, because this character I just put way more into. Cold Snap is just a lot like RF, and I really like RF playstyle. So it's got that going for it. How do you like Sacred Wisps? I like the Sacred Wisps. They seem like they're pretty freaking consistent. And then it's also like, it feels like your build's doing more stuff. Like we obviously shoot out a bunch more projectiles. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're pretty consistent about being exactly where I want them to be. Like, I think they've like poured over to like on top of my character or on top of the enemy. So I think they're working well for the Nimbus shotgun. Not 100% sure, but I feel like they are. Like the wizardry cosplay or doing something like that. Why are you focusing on blue juice? I'm not particularly focused on blue juice. I think most of the juices are like similar value right now. But usually the way I decide which juice I'm going to promote the most depends on the layout of which has more. I personally use blue juice more than the other juices, so if it's between blue juice or another juice, I'm gonna do blue juice just because I have more uses. Reforge influence, randomize influence, reforge defense. A lot of like my own personal crafts, I end up using blue juice more than the other ones. But generally, depending on your layout, the one with the most plots is the one you don't upgrade, because that means you get the upgrade for the other plots more. Is usually how I do it. So like this scenario, there was 4 yellow plots and then there was like 2 blue, 2 purple. So I decided I was going to start with the yellow plots to get upgrades on the others, to maximize the juice for the other ones. What does Mark for that do? It disables recovery, I think, for 10 seconds. I feel tanky now. I have 80% Fizz the Fire, 89 all res, 100% spell suppression, and DOD. Dang, LU. You're looking thick. How we doing on dust? We doing okay on dust. We doing okay on dust. Or on gold, I mean. Mark for Death was changed. It no longer stops recovery. Wait, I've been skipping that mod for nothing? It's just increased damage? How much increased damage is it? It's 50%. When did they change that? I've been literally rolling past that mod just because I'm like, oh, this disables all my recovery. I don't know how many times I've rolled over that, but it's been... I mean, I guess it depends how recently they changed it. It was early in Settlers? I had no idea. I've been skipping that mod for a while. They changed it in Settlers, so over a year ago. It wasn't like 8 months, guys. Like 7 months. It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. What's required to start your build? To start this character, you'd want percent int synthesized items in at least all 4 of the jewelry slots. The Shaper's Touch is pretty mandatory. A decent int helmet, a decent int ES gloves, a 703k type of chest piece, no sockets in it, a Squire, and like a 4-link wand will get you there. So you don't need Nimbus, you don't need Mage Blood, but probably those things is what I would say you want. And then also, I'd probably do flasks with like charge on crit mods for like a Jade and a Stib Knight and stuff, so you can still get some of the flask power without a Mage Blood for your evasion scaling. Tips on making a 4-link wand? Recombinator. At this point, how many days ago was it that we did the Recombinator last? It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. I'm trying to think about how long ago it was. 3-4 days ago that I did my 4-link wand. It's pretty easy to make a multi-link wand with a couple of recombinators, especially if you're willing to use aspects. You could save a lot of money on it. How would you farm a induce synth base? Just ritual spam? A synth base? Oh, I have no idea. Ritual could be the answer. I do kind of want to do some ritual at some point. There's some decent ritual idols. We'll have to check that out. See what that feels like. Giga rerolls. Is this Oblivion music in the background? It is. I turn it up a bit. It's a little bit quiet. Right now we're in Burma, I think. It's nasty if you're relying on reduce reflect. Yeah. I mean, you would have to know that though if you're playing the build. You would know how increased damage taking stuff works. Hey, Might of the Meek. That's kind of cool. Not very good in today's meta, but it's cool though. Why is everyone playing Mesa? I don't think everyone's playing Mesa. I personally just like Mesa. I think Mesa's a nice map. I like the how do I put this? I like the layout. It's consistent, always reliably what you expect. It's nice and sunny, so I'm happy when I'm playing it. Got that going for it. It's a big plus in my opinion. How does Recoup and Petrify Blood work together? It's pretty synergistic. If you're doing Petrify Blood, Recoup is a very beneficial stat to sustain the part of damage that becomes degen. You need about 30% Recoup to like perfectly match the damage that comes from Petrified Blood that gets separated out. Okay, this is a purple angle, I think. Purple into blue, maybe? Yo, what's up, Lance? Not too much, Christian. Not too much. We're about to set up for the Recombinator craft. Hopefully today we finish it. Hopefully we finish what we started. Seems like a good build to fry your GPU. It's probably pretty decent at assaulting the GPU, maybe. A lot of particle effects with the splits and the return proj and whatnot. Skip the divine altar? No, did I? Did I actually? Like, did I like click the quant instead of divine? Are you serious? Live for ban? We need proof. We need proof. I've done that a lot of times. What do you mean that you've done that a lot of times? You know how much I've played this league and I haven't seen it? No. Did I actually finally get one and I clicked over it? Maybe he's talking about himself. Yeah, maybe, I guess maybe he is. Hopefully he is, dude. I'd be sad if he's not. If I get enough pack size, do I dupe the unique ones too? I know, like, with enough pack size, the rares get duped, right? What do you mean, hopefully he is? Well, what is it? Did I click a quant one? You can get two? Okay, interesting. They can get duped by the chance to spawn an additional harvest monster. Okay. This strat doesn't seem worth doing on a 5-mirror build. Well, first of all, buddy, who can't count? This isn't 5 mirrors. Like 1.5. Okay, look up the price of mirrors and look up the price of my items. Second of all, let me enjoy myself, okay? I want to do harvest, I'm doing harvest. Screw you. How much did you pay for idols? My idols aren't that good yet. I crafted a few. We've spent maybe... Okay, well, let's not talk about what happened last night, because last night we got destroyed trying to make some better idols. But before I did that, I spent maybe like 12 divs trying to recombine some better idols. Did my first baby recon today? Go for veiled mod when I can afford to recraft it. Alright. Spell damage, lightning. Yeah, that seems solid. That seems solid. Does 10k yellow pay for the map and scarabs? So that one map of juice... no, shoot. I should have kept track of the amount of juice we got. We're getting about like 10 to 15,000. It's basically one divine every harvest we do. The amount we're spending on idols right now is... what? 25 chaos, roughly, between all of these idols. Okay, technically all of this doesn't help harvest at all. I'm just doing this for gold. So we're spending 10C in actual, like, things that are relevant for harvest. This other stuff is literally me just trying to gold farm, because I am, Wait, before I freaking go in here, do you have proof of me skipping a divine altar? Or are you just freaking screwing with me? It's time to fess up right now, Fun Bar. Fun Cobra. Because if I'm wasting my time going around this map, I skipped it, you're good. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, alright, cool. Cool. I click this map, he's like, psych! It was in there the whole time! Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing, man? What wand base is the best? Imbued. Any of the wand bases that are the fast attack wand base. So imbued, carved, the one that looks like just a little needle stick thing. Lance reading things correctly is like oil and water. True, pretty true. Not wrong. Can I ask you about a Hummer crop? Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up with what you're trying to recon. I'll see if I can give you advice on it. I feel bad yesterday. The guy who asked me about the simplex vendor recipe. And he vendored it because it had the box on there. Even though it had like the other scraps. And you know what I realized today is the vendor recipe, it doesn't show up as a box. I think I'm getting it confused with other like 3-to-1s where it shows up as a box. I'm pretty sure actually now that I think about it, the simplex one, it just shows up as a simplex, like an unidentified simplex. So I just have that in the back of my head. Gave the dude advice and he deleted. It was probably like one legitimate simplex and then four legitimate simplexes and then one bricked one. Probably. I guess if he was buying them at a discount, he might have been sniping ones that had the mod without realizing. So he got them at cheaper prices, but still got scammed. Could have been that too, I guess. An altar spawn on harvest. Yeah. Not what I need though. This is a purple situation, I think. Did he buy an item that sells for more vendor? Yeah. So he was checking his vendor recipe and he was asking me what's supposed to show up. And I said box, because I think I got it mixed up with like the unique item vendor recipe. And what shows up as a box also is a item sells for more to a vendor, but the thing is you also get all the scraps there. Which he probably put it in the window, he saw all the scraps, and his mind went, oh, that's not correct. But then after I told him box, he's like, oh, there's a box. And he just clicked it, and he was like, minus 80D. So... Rest in peace. I know I've bought brick simplexes multiple times. I've bought brick simplexes. I just hit maps and none of my friends are playing this league. What's the best way to get a non-scam craft? Find it yourself. What craft are you looking for? Just like if it's a veiled craft, do some betrayal. If it's a specific veiled craft, you can even like search for like let's say you want Hillock attributes, just search for Hillock's veil or Hillocks of the veil on the trade site, and you can buy items that have a specific veil possibility for the mod you're looking for. Refund that? I'm not refunding him, okay? He still made the mistake of vendoring it when there was a bunch of extra crap in the window. I am not liable for those damages. It's just a bummer. +1 helm? Yeah, so that'd be just prefix veils. Prefix veils on gloves and helmets can get that. So just run a little bit of betrayal and you should get it pretty fast. What does Haunted Torment enchant give? Wiki says only speed stuff, but I heard it gives damage increase too. Haunted Torment gives 50% attack, cast, movement speed, and 50% damage. And it'll give you a random haunted buff. So for example, Thug's Grip is like 50% movement, 50% AoE, 50% increased life, I think. As an example. Advice on the last explicit, seems all I have is bad X. You have life. You already unveiled min endurance. You have recoup. The heck is this ring? Why didn't you just get like a fractured opal? I guess this is slightly higher damage than an opal would be. But it made your craft way harder. I think you're just block mana slam is what your situation is, or block a stat you don't want, slam. I DM'd you the helmet? Oh, okay. If I wanted to go minion life support on this, like this one, what would be my best bet? So you have life, minion damage, more elemental. Minion life, minion damage, more elemental. Okay, I guess I'm confused. Is this not what you already want? Minion damage, more life, fire as... I'm lost. It seems... is it just the Warcry buff effect? Is that the main thing that you're looking for that's different between these two? My first one is my old one, but I want T1 life. Like my old one. I mean, T1 life is just you're redoing the whole craft with recombinations, probably is your best bet. Well, recombination actually doesn't work too great with more elemental damage. When you're doing an essence mod, the recraft gets a lot harder. I think the situation that you would need to do is you would need to buy to do this and have any sense of success. I would think is I would approach it with a non-native mod route. So I would get bases that have some of the mods you want, like for example, more like minion damage, minion life, key mods like that. But they also have on the helmet things like how do I put this? Evasion or ES. So like you buy bases that aren't armor bases, and if you recombinate a 6 mod item where 3 mods are non-native with another 6 mod item that has like 3 of the mods you do want and then like nothing else, if it chooses the correct base, you have pretty decent odds to get the mods you had before plus the extra mods that could actually be transferred. Probably be the way I would try to go about crafting it, because doing those prefixes after doing the suffixes are going to be a pain. It's not a particularly easy thing to craft. When you have an essence mod, it limits your ability to do recombinations, especially if you can't fracture the essence mod, which you can't on an influence base. Do I have a video on this green Zabby character? I do not. I was gonna do a video today, but kind of didn't have that much time, so I decided just to stream instead. I'll do a video tomorrow is what I'm gonna do. Personally, Ruby Dove, I don't know what part of min-maxing you're at, but I don't know how much I would care about min-maxing for 30 flat HP with the helmet you already have. I think that's gonna be a rough situation. I might also want to get Immolate. Okay, well that would give you an extra link. That would maybe justify it a little bit more, right? I didn't find the harvest idol. Wait. Or the sacred grove. What you got for me, dude? Hey. Nice. Why do I suck at math? Holy, I suck at math. No one saw that. No one saw a thing. Time to undercut Lance. You better not. Tailoring's fluctuating like crazy. I think I have a listing up for tailoring right now, but I haven't looked at it recently. Playing AG build out of hands. My AG double rapid via Necroagus, so my life is very important. 30 flat is just not that much. I guess I kind of see what you're talking about. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're to that point of it. My guess is just I feel like other gear pieces, you're going to get bigger upgrades than what you're going to get, how much you're going to spend on crafting the helmet. That's all I'm saying. You're going to need some pretty good gear to justify recrafting that helmet for 30 extra flat life. That's my main point. How many of you guys are doing that? You guys see me open up the fallacies window. You're writing down the things I'm trading. You're like, oh, I'm gonna undercut this guy so hard. All right, is that a regular thing? Are you guys actually doing that? That's kind of messed up. Okay, that's kind of messed up. Me, yep, me. What the heck? What the? Friggin' figure out your own flips, guys. Come on. Come on, this is ridiculous. There's enough room in the market for all of us, okay? Find your own thing. What the hell? What else am I supposed to do with my 50 million gold? Hey, don't bully me. I don't have the gold. I don't have that much gold. I can't. Buy freaking Conquer Idols, okay? Sell them at ridiculous prices for specific mods. I'm quad boxing 4 different streamers and undercutting them all. That's evil, man. That's evil. The only reason I watch streamers, that is maniacal. Gotta do my daily streamer check to see what they're trading. Trade at better prices. You guys realize that Faustus offers the ability to check other trades. You don't need to go look at a streamer's rates to find things to undercut. All you gotta do is press Alt. All you gotta do is press Alt. Lies? I'm not lying. Literally all there is to it, just press Alt. It's just business? Yeah, it's kind of ruthless though, don't you think? Not about the profit, it's about sending the message. I don't like this message I'm being sent. You guys are animals. The Anti-Lubrication Association? You realize what you're doing is literally... I'm fighting the market lubricators by lubricating myself. Okay, like what does that mean? You're not even a part of your own freaking movement. All a lie. This is not too different than the ASA. Freaking anti-Sanctum Alliance. Meanwhile, they're coming up with the most degen sweat Sanctum strat possible. Imagine taking Sanctum, an honorable solo player activity, and then turning it into a sweaty group found situation. Little grouper activity. Disgusting. That Cell's music's pretty good, it is. I like this track a lot. We have the advantage of our massive gold income. Yeah, it must be freaking nice. I'll get there eventually. I should probably check up all my dudes, make sure they're dusting things properly. I haven't checked up on the dudes recently. I found a 20 div idol in the same map I found a 28 regalia. Dang, man. Pretty nice. GG, well played. The bit rate's insane. You guys can see like the dust particles, right? I think the green dust particles everywhere. Check up on our dudes right now. I got some all in my first creator of the league today. Yo, GG, man. Congrats. How we doing, guys? How we doing? 186,000 just. 120 to go. Keep working on it.
Exile.
If I just want to recombo 3 prefixes on an item, do I care about adding suffixes via multimod for recombo? You can just do an aspect. If you're doing exclusive mods. If you're not doing an exclusive mod method, then you could just do 2 mod prefixes. The prefixes and suffixes are considered separately. The only time the suffixes matter is if you're doing some exclusive mod situation, which is where the rule comes in place, where it either chooses to do prefixes first or suffixes first. And if it chooses to do suffixes first, then you want your exclusive mod to occur there, thus allowing the prefixes to have a much higher likelihood of hitting. That's when it becomes relevant. Wait, I have a 30 quality Twilight Regalia? When the hell did I get this? I didn't even know I had that. Oh, that's the Vow Regalia! Dang it, I'm getting baited again! I already forgot about when I bought this for 5D and scammed myself. Holy, I need to delete this thing. It's gonna keep baiting me. Go away. It keeps baiting me, man. Oh, that's too funny. All right, Twilight Regalia. What's the quality looking like? What is it? Is there a 30 quality market? 30 quality one even on the market? For 96 divines? My word, these guys have lost the plot. That's insane. No, I might, who knows, that might sell for that much. I don't freaking know. 1 mirror. Reservation efficiency, global defense. That's good. That's a nice chess piece. That's a nice chess piece there. It's a solid one. Only 84. Yeah, you have to accommodate this one. you'd have to accommodate it. It's a little bit suspect. What is a item level? 86, 28 quality go for. 5 divines, 6 divines, actually for 28. I have a couple bases right here. I have a couple bases right here. Hold on. Hold the phone. 85, 84. What could go wrong here? It's only gonna set us back 42 dust. Ah! There we go. We got one. Nice. Nice. Triple split first. Triple split is just, it's how you spend more gold on recombinations. Because now I get to triple split after hitting the 86, and my life is a better situation. Like 290 plus. There we go. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. There we go. There we go. Stall tactics engage. I have no idea what you were talking about. I just realized I had this base, okay? occurred to me, and I'm just getting it's money, man. It's money. We're sitting on cash, okay? We're sitting on a little bit of cash. I figured we would take advantage of that. I forgot about the fact we had this base, you know what I mean? Have you tried clearing them out with normal KB? Normal KB is legit. No, it would probably feel good. I have not tried KB. Should we swap on KB with our character right now and just see what happens? Grab it, grab a regular 2120 KB. 1.5 divines. Deal, I'm interested. More stalling? This is not stalling, this is tactical research, okay? Tactical research, I'll have you know. It clears 4 screens around you? Do you have any AoE investment? I don't think I have any AoE investment. I should probably do GMP if I'm doing this. Right? Get the GMP and the Pierce on the tree. 11.8 divs. 12 the investment, I guess. And then we drop the fork. Another random point I don't know what to do with. Holy, where do I put this? We don't need percent damage. The single target's bad if you don't have walls. Yeah, I would imagine so. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll see how it feels. We're getting slightly distracted. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting slightly distracted, but wait. It might help. Might be good for our mapping situation. Crit multi-link wand. I have 2 options. Wand, crit flat per int, more attack damage, or crit lightning pen, crit strikes. If you're playing this build, you need the instack mod. That's mandatory. The instack mod is all of your flat. Without that mod, you will deal literally 0 damage. Baited by Lance? Why is he naming himself that? I would need to accommodate another wand. Oh no, you have the flat lightning. You're accommodating these two together. Yeah, multi-mod and go. More attack, lightning pen, crit strike, crit damage, flat lightning, more attack. The only... No, that works. That works. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. Worth. Buy a couple gem cutters. All right. If we're doing this, we need the aesthetic. We need the aesthetics. All right, no more getting distracted. Where were we? Very glad Lance is not a price checker, but he's a recombinator coach. I don't mind helping with recombinations. You know what? This does feel like it's better clear. Turns out the best clear skill in the game is still the best clear skill in the game. Oh, KB. Never change. Never change, KB. Never change. Flavor MTX. The ones I have are this celestial one, and I have the oh, I forget what the other one's called. I have kind of like a red gold looking thing.
This way, Exile.
We're doing blue first here. The no MTX feels better. I'll try no MTX. We'll try the no MTX route. Am I wrong or is this Age of Empires? You are 100% correct. This is Age of Empires. My eyes! I don't know about this. Wonder if we get some AoE scaling, if this would actually be pretty legit. Let's try the other MTX, this one. It's an acquired taste. You don't say. What the hell is this? Alright, I'm going back to Celestial. We'll go back to Celestial. You know, maybe it's just harvest. Did we click the weapon yet? No, we need a little bit more dust. The visuals are a bit potent. I can agree with that. Conquer Idol. Torment Spirits, less common varieties. Interesting. Celestial maximizes the DPS of your graphics card. It really does. Should we try KB of clustering too for comparison? Does KB of clustering want Awakened Fork instead though? I wish I had Paltron in chat right now. What's the question about KB of clustering? We want Awakened Fork with it, right? I need to get the Spellslinger Tornado. That would actually help a lot with this. We have the Ascendancy for Spell Slinger, so we could probably fit Tornado pretty easily. Clustering needs Cyclone to cluster off of. What the hell is Cyclone? Do you mean Tornado, or do you mean something else? He means Tornado, okay. Okay. Did I do the boss on this? Grab the mana reservation node. And then we can go get the tornado. If you're near a wall, it does so much damage. It might be good for Valdos, unironically. It's on the consideration block. Like, that is kind of almost comparable to the kinetic bolt of fragmentation. And Valdos map, you can lure the feared away and get them next to a wall. Like, imagine all 5 feared next to a wall and just go, you know. Why not power charges, by the way? I haven't gotten a generator for it yet. Power charges would be good. If I can get a way to generate it. Fantastic.
Salah. Warm nights.
It might end up being better because they can stack on each other. Yeah. All right, let's try. We'll try clustering too because that's a bigger base radius. Custom maps, they try to represent hell. Kinetic bolt blast of clustering search. I'm not gonna go for a 2120 because it's probably gonna be too expensive. 5 divs. Yikes. $49 chaos. We'll do that. And this we need fork. We don't want GMP, right? We just want fork on this one. I have chain on here too. Is chain even helping me? Let me read the skill. Deals damage equal to 15% of your mana. Oh, that's actually kind of a lot of fizz. Modifier to projectiles applied as number of explosions. So maybe I should do no chain. Just see how this plays out. Chain is questionable. Yeah, I think I was using that with KB fragmentation to help it clear out. But if we have the pierce nodes, it's probably fine. Just see what happens. Oh, with this I want the freaking fork though, right? KB of clustering, I want the additional fork, I think, because the fork's important. Doesn't Wand Mastery generate power charges? Correct. I have a +1 prod right now, but we could make it a power charge. I would need to take a second wand cluster. Get rid of these points. Grab the additional fork stuff. I'll grab this mana node here because why not? How are you farming gold? I'm doing just high quant maps right now. Okay, and let's go ahead and get more than one socket. There we go. Tornado could just be low level, right? Does the tornado level matter at all? I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. Maybe a clustering can't split. I'm just gonna see what it feels like. We're just testing things. That's all we're doing. We have a wait time on our dust anyways, so. I guess one of the nice things about KBO clustering is you get a lot of extra flat from it, right? Fizz. About 30% of my damage is fizz, even with like elemental damage to attacks as a support. Do I have elemental damage? I guess I don't. I have light. So. Does this have any tank mods? That was possessed. I didn't see the mod on him. It doesn't look like this map has tank mods. I think that was less single target than the regular KB was. What do you guys think? Seemed like a slower kill to me. And I had him right next to his like tent.
Approach.
I wasn't watching. Can we put MTX on it? Sure, we can put MTX on it. Oh, that's right. I had to take off my movement skill to do this. Do some damage comparisons. Yeah, we could do that later on. For right now, I think I'd rather just go back to doing the KB. For clear, I think. Based on this test alone. It's enough for me to come to that opinion. It looks good. I mean, clear is good. No matter what KB we do. Oh, that was the wrong one! Oh no! I'm botching what I'm supposed to be doing. Look at that. Look at the visual on that. Visuals where my eyes are gonna burn? Yes, they are. That's something you're gonna have to accept. Does the chance to reopen around down? Nope. I don't think so. If you have 49%, that's the chance you have for it to reopen. So I think of these skills, clustering might be the worst visually. What do you guys think? Like, clustering may be the worst visually. I like KB a decent amount. Clustering I'm less sure about. Spell Slinger, take out this. Seems like it bogs down your graphics is the best for sure. I don't know about that. I think Kinetic Blast is better single target and better clear. My character isn't really set up for clustering is the thing. Not properly. I mean, we did like a pseudo scuffed setup, right? Wait, am I bricking myself with KB of clustering because I have Pierce on? Does Pierce happen before fork and stuff? Pierce is first. Okay, so I might have bricked the test then. Hold on. I think I bricked the test by doing that. Yeah. Run it back. Because you don't want Pierce on this, I'm pretty sure. Put the tornado back on. Our test was botched. Alright, let's see how we do on these guys. I'm gonna retest on an oak with hopefully no tank mods. Never said do not want Pierce? Yeah, so I think we botched the test there by having the Pierce on. Give it a round 2. So round 2. Holy projectiles. So many. Nemesis is kind of scuffed for KB at clustering, you don't want the random direction. I think it's fine if you're on top of the enemy though, right? I feel like it's fine if you're on top of the enemy, but maybe I'm cooked. Best way to continue the craft? I do not know. Wait. Do I know? What are you trying to go for? You can do fundamental fossils. You can do reforged speed. I'm not sure exactly what you're going for, to be honest. Told you in the message. I want 35 effect attack speed. Yes, and I do reforged speed, probably. Yellow juice is relatively affordable. I'm insuring it, okay? I got you, homie. I'm farming lots of yellow juice for you. So which MTX do we go with then? We need to redo our oak test to compare. Purple? You guys think the purple's the best? How does it look on your guys' end? Minor stutter? a little bit. The no MTX grows on you? I don't know. I think it's too bright for me. The no MTX. It's too bright for me. You guys have to admit it's pretty bright, right? I think I'm gonna go Celestial for a bit. Lose on the next map. Hopefully the next map has a non-tank mod boss. It's a non-tank mod boss we can use for a test. Have I done any bossing with this character? Nope, not really. Kind of been chilling, crafting, working our way through situations. Clustering will have better shotgunning, I feel like, with the AoE, right? Requires more gems, though. We have to get the reservation efficiency for sure to fit it. Fit Tornado in there. You testing regular? We're testing clustering again because the first test I did was with Pierce on accident. I forgot I had those nodes clicked still. You do Hydrosphere as well? We could double spell sling, do Hydro as well. AoE Runic because it spreads out more? I thought the bigger circles meant it's easier to shotgun explosions on enemies. Yeah, that was much better than the first time we tested it. Pierce definitely was killed our damage. This might be better than the regular KB. I think you have regular KB socketed. Dang it! I suck at testing things. Okay, so regular KB was working pretty well, guys. Dang it, we need to find another non-tank mod, we need to find another non-tank mod, Oak to kill. Hair.
This way, Exile.
Illiterate, it's easy to mix them up, okay? It's easy to mix them up. Alright, what do we have here? Honestly, I don't even want to run. I guess we can run. Heaven. I think we can agree at the very least. Kinetic bolt fragmentation is definitely better in terms of visually not destroying my eyes. Right? We have that is a advantage for KB frag. Is the visual cancer situation that's going on right now. What do you mean? This is beautiful? I think you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. This also hurts my eyes. Oh, KB fragmentation hurts a lot less. That's what I'm saying. The eye destruction part's the fun part. Can you guys even like see what's going on? Or is it just like, does the screen just go bit ratey when I start clicking the button? I can see when you're not shooting, it turns into 160p. Once you start casting, it's 160p. Is there a scenario where it's not 160p? It should be fine for hideout gameplay. Shut up. What if I had a shark in here? What if I had a shark? Alright, I need to find another, like, non-tank mod. What's it supposed to do? Hexproof. This is a non-tank mod. What's your current idle setup? Here it is. Hover, 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 hover. Chance to not wilt. Chance to get additional harvest. Some extra life force. That's the current situation. I'm gonna go like just straight to him, honestly. Hey, come over here. Come over here. That's like really against the wall. I don't know, guys. I think regular KB was better than that. Thoughts about regular KB? Try no pierce right now. Let's try with pork. This time we're doing KB with just fork. Which I felt like when I said it was better than the regular KB, it was with this on, right? I think it was. Are we sure it was KB of clustering? Yes, it was KB of clustering that time, I swear. I also kind of want my Frost Link back. I'm missing having Frost Link. Am I blind or is Frost Link not on the map? Oh my word. No. 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 Alright. Alright, now we have fork with just regular KB. I just made a 5% pack size, 5% chance to not get super scared, 2 strong box, 8% reopen idle. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Spell swinging the Frost Swing sounds amazing. Does it though? Does it sound amazing? Are we sure? I don't really want to do this with freaking that many purple plots. I'll pass. What in the lance is going on here? We're trying out kinetic blast, and turns out the best clear skill in the game is better than not the best clear in the skill in the game. That's what I think we've learned today. What do you guys think? Who agrees the best clear skill in the game is still the best? They don't choose this skill for 5-way carries for nothing. There's clearly a reason it's being chosen as the dominant 5-way skill, right? Very clearly a reason it's being chosen.
What have you got for me?
Pretty fun too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of enjoying it right now. Trying to get some more gold. 360k. We're almost gold viable. We're getting there. You change the skill. We're trying out kinetic blast right now. Maybe a frag might still be a better single target skill. I'm not 100% sure. For Valdos, this might just be correct for Valdos. If we can lure the enemy next to a wall, which we should be able to for Valdos, right? I don't know, we're gonna try different things, but this might unironically be the answer for Valdos too. If we can put the enemy next to a wall, which we should be able to, right? We have that option. Holy! So if I run into a rare that does the frost wall thing, it just freezes me. That's good. That's a good situation. It's hard to tell when we're watching 160p each time you attack. Okay, is it with that? Is it just Celestial that does 160p? If I give you guys the no MTX. How does that do? Is that... Ooh! Ooh, hey guy, how are you doing? You got a Mage Wolf for me? No, instead you have whatever the hell this is. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I guess in honor of the Freesia event, we'll grab the Freesia gloves. It's worse. Go back to the MTX. All right, which MTX is the best though? Which one should we be using? We'd be using the Celestial. Okay, you guys are in agreement about Celestial. This one's too bright for you guys. I personally like Celestial the best. I'm a Celestial enjoyer myself, so you're not gonna hear any protests from me. The golden one is goated, not that one. These are the only two ones available. Celestial is the worst and I'll die on that hill? You sound like a hater. You sound kind of like a hater, not gonna lie. I mean, we could just go back to KB fragmentation. That way you guys can actually see the gameplay. And then I'm less likely to freeze my computer. Thoughts? Do we change or kinetic bolt? We're testing things. Somebody wanted us to test, I think we should go back to KB fragmentation. Let's acknowledge the situation for what it is, guys. Okay, let's acknowledge the situation for what it is. All right. So now you guys can see better, right? You guys can see the gameplay now. Correct? You can witness. Bro's gonna do void maps streaming the Stone Age. I can avoid, probably not. Wait, this is pretty. Hey, calms. Maybe GMP is the problem. we weren't doing GMP before. Holy, look at that damage. Look at that damage. This is worse than KB? Is it actually though? How sure are we? And then with this, with less life but immolate? That seems pretty nice. I'd be pretty happy with that. I was gonna go KB, but just gonna go Power Siphon. Thanks for this. Keep it classy, the old Power Siphon. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Wait, so now that I added GMP, is kinetic bolt of fragmentation giving just as much lag as kinetic blast is? No way, right? Was it going to 160p with what you call it? Can we test Power Siphon too? We could test Power Siphon, but Power Siphon I don't think it has any shotgunning support. Look at Power Siphon real quick. Power Siphon PoE wiki. Okay. Fires 4 to 7 targets. Moderate projectiles instead apply to number of targets fired. Hit chance gain more crit damage per power charge. And then we lose effectiveness and we lose power charge stuff to get base damage if we do the Archmage version of it. Power side will be 1440p. It will be 1440p, guys, but is it worth it though? Might be broken enough to not need it. All right, here I'll try Power Siphon. We do chain with Power Siphon. I should probably be doing like Hydrosphere and Tornado with it, right? What's a Power Siphon gonna cost me? We're gonna have just no shotgunning, right? Like it's straight up gonna kill our damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, back to buying level 20. Lower resolution equals more damage. True. Pretty true. I guess if we go Power Siphon, then I don't have to feel bad about the +1 power charge shield, right? But its single target's just gonna suck compared to the others, I would think. With no shotgunning. Need barrage support. Does barrage support even work with the new power siphon? Fires a projectile up to 7 targets. Does that even work with barrage support? Let's see how it feels. Somehow this is also bad visually. Just without the damage. Oh. Give me projectiles. Maybe we could get rid of fork. I could trade this for power charge on crit. Needs the phase. I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm pretty sure we're winning. Yeah, something like that. Try without the sacred whisk. I'm sorry. That's my ascendancy. No can do, officer. Do any skills have an invisible or black MTX? Nope. Tornado shot? Well, we're not doing tornado shot. None of the wand skills do. Sweep doesn't get a single MTX. That's because sweep is cool. Doesn't need it. Okay, like permanently stuck or something. Bugged out. Portal out and back in. Will that fix him? I think it's just bugged. I don't know how to get to like fix itself. I saw Connor trying some rogues. How did his rogues go? Connor was talking a big game about how he was just gonna cakewalk the rogues. Once your Ramsey's got wicked damage, pulverizing them. They cakewalked hymns. They mopped the floor so the damage was there. Or the defense wasn't there yet, basically. Okay, do I just give up on this? It's just permanently bugged, I guess. walking over here. Alright, whatever. Minus freaking some juice, I guess. Okay, I could be running another map instead of dealing with this dude. He got farmed like a crop. It's a little toxic, don't you think? I guess we could like cut down on the number of projectiles technically. $500k max hit isn't enough. Yeah, does he actually have 500k max hit, or is it 500k in the best possible situation based on like his guard skill and everything being up? $500k max fizz? I doubt, no, the $500k max is probably elemental, if anything. It's not gonna be fizz. It's not like he's like gajillion endurance charges and has actual real 90 PDR type of thing. He's not an ancestral commander. No quality on the Awakened Lightning Pen? Yep, that's the aggro chat. And it's working. Consider yourself aggroed. Saving money where it matters? No, I'm not saving money. I was doing it to mess with people. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. Dude, the Awakened GMP is pretty lethal, honestly. How do you guys feel about the Awakened GMP? Do you have any thoughts? The KB of fragmentation. I want to see what this looks like single target wise on the boss. Seems solid. I need tank mods on this. Possessed. Blind, maim. I don't think there's any tank mods besides the possessed. Doesn't look like it. Fine there. Ooh. What's he playing? This is KB of fragmentation with an MTX on. I feel like this one's definitely the best in terms of my computer surviving. But you guys are telling me this is worse visually than the KB was. They're all pretty bad. Yeah, I guess they are all pretty rough. We're gonna pierce on this and see how that feels. What ascendancy is this? This is the Oshabi ascendancy. This is the Oshabi. As a Hex Messenger, this is perfect. Purple and blinding. Well, technically this is green. Dang it. Camp in the portal. Trying to get me to misclick. I reduced the projectiles. I reduced the projectile count by 1. I reduced it by 1. I swapped out the mastery. We could change anoint too. One less makes it less laggy. I added Pierce. I don't know if that helps. That might help some. How's it going, Ironsill? It's going well. We're visually destroying chat right now. I'm having epilepsy. I like the green look. Do you guys not like the green look? I guess it does become a lot of particle effects, right? You guys want to see the non-green effect? You see the non-MTX? It'd be better. You think this is better? There's no way. This is like so blinding. It's so bright. How do you look at that and say that's better than the green effect? Ain't no way. Is there a black effect? I wish. I wish there was like a low frame rate effect we could go for. We need like the spark. We need the spark black effect that we need. The no MTX is less laggy. You guys want me to go back to the no MTX? Need an ebony KB? Exactly. We need an ebony KB. Let's solve all of our problems. No MTX is better for sure, but it's so bright though. We have too much juice. Reduce the screen brightness? I think I have the bloom all the way as low as it goes. Number of lights low. What skill for map clear? I mean, KB is just kinetic blast is just better clear wise, but they're both fine. The sunglasses on situation? Yeah, it might be a sunglasses on situation. It might have to be a sunglasses on situation. He's trying to make us hate the gameplay so he can hide out Warrior more. That is a wild accusation. That is a wild accusation. I would never do that. The juice away. Kind of character would you build to do rogues if you wanted to? Rogue Exiles? My axe, Oshabi on, appreciate the sub. I think an Oshabi character is, like, what I'm doing is maybe gonna be decent at it. We'll see. We'll see how strong this character ends up being. I don't really know, to be honest. We are just kind of winging it. Oh, I need to check the Rogue Harbor, actually. Or not Rogue Harbor, King's March.
You got some good hail?
Oh, give me something good.
What have you got?
Turn call, freaking sick. 1,000.
Not bad, not bad. Onward and upward, as Danny.
Okay.
Aye.
Is that a necro? No, it's not liches.
What have you got? Not bad, not bad. That'll do. Onward and upward, as Danny might say. Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danny might say. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust.
How are we doing on dust? We're up to 220.
What have you got?
Let's get some better disenchanters.
We are down to half our dinar.
Who would you like to hire?
Fastest completed a trade. Hey, let's go. Selling some juice. This is the new Tetris game? Yeah, it's kind of sick, isn't it?
We've got a promising list of picks.
I just grow some blue xanthium in my backyard. +1 plot, 15k. Blue xanthium.
More work.
Farm speed. I'm gonna get some better disenchanters.
Okay.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Everybody else is getting fired, I think. Everybody else is getting fired.
Ah,
Harvest gains? Yep, harvest gains.
oh, it's a cornucopia of
Right. Looking for higher level disenchanters and some farmers that don't cost too much.
Let me just grab the next
Armor.
accusations.
Can't do any of those dudes.
Here's the next.
Armor.
Let me just grab the next.
What's the guy gotta do for a high level disenchanter?
Great.
What's the guy gotta do for a high level disenchanter?
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Yeah, it's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set.
For the harbor master.
Level 6 disenchanter. We need like level 8. Level 7 one.
Eager to sign up. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I'll give them the tour.
Sonya will make good use of them. Done. A wise assignment.
It's a cornucopia of talent.
Alright. Call that good enough for now.
Hello, hello.
The juice has sold. Please buy an astrolabe amulet, roll for plus gems and harvest. It's 50 to 70k dust. Wait, for real? I didn't know there was a cheat code to good dust value. For rare items? Wait, is this, are you messing with me? I told you 10 times yesterday. No, you probably messaged once. Okay, you probably messaged. Corrupted as well? Does it get more value if it's corrupted? Check the logs. I bet there's not more than like 2 messages. I bet there's not more than 2 messages. Do you really want me to check the logs? If you've messaged at least 5 times, I'll give it to you. I don't think you messaged more than twice. I remember you specifically saying, I don't believe you. Stop. That's not true. I literally read it for the first time today. Lies. What's the guy got to do to get plus level in here? Plus chaos. I guess I could have done chaos reforged, technically. Do not defend the scammer. I am not a scammer. 20,000 dust. Yeah, it's better than 6k, but it's not friggin' 50 to 70. You low rolled? I did exactly what you said. You said roll for plus level. Quality gives you 20%. It would give a nice little 4k to us. Has to do with item level 2. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, we should buy one higher item level. That's a good point. Item level matters a lot. You have the influence bonus unlocked? Yes, I do. Once you have a unique unlock, yeah, no depth, Sherlock, is what we're trying to do. Once you have the thing that makes everything give you crazy amounts. You don't say. Lance, you can have plenty of dust as long as you do the thing that cost 1,000,000 dust to get. Why do you think I have dust concerns? Because I don't have the thing that cost 1,000,000 dust to get.
We're always open. What have you got?
Wasn't the best value a unique T10?
Let's make some dust.
A unique T0? Yeah.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. That'll do.
I don't think this plus level thing's working at all. I think we need a high level one is what we need. Need to be like 6 mods too. Is Mr. Streamer always this toxic? I have no idea what you're referring to. Still need. Yes. Yes, I do still need. Desperately. Desperately. Compared to normal, he's pretty nice today. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Come here. Oh, dude's gonna make me travel to the Rogue Harbor. Oh, no, please. Not the Rogue Harbor. Anything but the Rogue Harbor. So are you guys actually telling me right now, honestly, that you're afraid of the current MTX situation with the projectiles and KB? You can't handle it. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm just gonna go for a 6 mod here. Damage per dex, leech. Not half bad. Not half bad at all. Look at all those tier 1s though. Look at all those tier 1s. Except for the flat fizz. This reminds me of Outer Wilds music. That's because it is Outer Wilds music. Probably the reason why it reminds you of Outer Wilds. If I was to hazard a guess. Oh, yeah.
Hello? What have you
All right, let's see how much this gives me. 42,000, 28,000. Okay. Still a pretty far cry from the 50 to 70k quoted, but
gotta have fun with that?
it will get us the dust we need for the upgrade. Low rolling, invite. I'm good. I'll pass. I got things I gotta do. You know, I'm busy. I'm working over here. Coward. How much did that take you to roll that? You hit like 5 T1. No, that's 6 T1s. What the hell is that? Try my amulet. I just sat and spent 1,000 chaos re-rolling it until I finally hit 6 T1s to get the 50k number. Not my fault. Literally 5 quick. Shut up. Bro hit. Okay, you know the chance to hit that 6 mod item is not even 1 in 5. And that's how many clicks you took. But not only did you hit a 6-mod item, you hit 60 ones. Get out of here. This one has dust value. No dip, Sherlock Holmes. Wait, have you already checked the dust value? What if I put that in the duster and it's only like 40k? What if I put that amulet in the duster and it's like 40k? Did you already check it? It's 50k. Want to try? Oh, you already checked it. No, I'm good. If you already checked, that's not even that good. To hit 50k, you basically need just perfect T1 mods. I mean, not perfect, but you get the idea. Mods that the duster will think are valuable.
Approach, challenger.
This is some wildly inefficient tryhard. Just run Shaper, 20 quality shape items that drop, corrupt them. It took me 2 runs to get 300k. Okay, well, guys, it's fine. We have the astrolabes. We're gonna get 300k. We'll buy 1 unique. You guys don't have to keep worrying about my dust situation after that, okay? It's gonna be okay. I get that you guys want me to click the amulet, okay? I get it. We're gonna do it, okay? I'm not stalling it intentionally. It just happened this way. I don't know, I was kind of enjoying KB too, actually, now that I think about it. Nah, I'm going back to fragmentation. I'm going back to fragmentation. Dude, I can't make up my mind. Go back your fragmentation. I miss you. Guys, stop arguing about the dust thing. We're all good here, okay? We're gonna get the dust. We're gonna click the wand. Everything's gonna be all good. The neighborhood. The wandcraft is happening, don't worry. I'm very worried. No, it's gonna happen, don't worry. I was like, this bed thing, talking about dust, fine. Uh, 24-hour prediction. It's not gonna be 24 hours. Those amulets will be done dusting. We'll hit the upgrade. We'll go grab 1 high-level T0 unique. Get the dust. In and out job. Easy peasy. You know what I mean? Oh, don't look. Look away. Lance hasn't been in for hideout at all? No, I've been busy, man. I've been mapping. I've been doing things. You guys feel like you're watching a Palstrom stream right now? I'm just thinking about when Palestron was doing Val Lightning Strike. I remember I was watching his stream when he was doing Val Lightning Strike. Not enough totems? Yeah, that's fair. There's a distinct lack of totems. That's a good point. Starforge sponsor? No, we don't have any Starforge sponsor. Could have used that a couple months ago when we decided to buy a new PC. Could have saved us a lot of money. I don't know why I'm even looking at these things.
Thanks.
You know what we could do while we're waiting? While we're waiting for those items to dust, guys? I have an idea. While we're waiting for those items to dust, guys, what if open keys? No, that's just gambling. We don't do that around here. We're very, very ethical with our money spend. What if? What if we make it a quick simplex craft? Thoughts? Quick in and out simplex craft. Take like 10 minutes. That's about how long the dust is gonna take. Be over before you know it. Get some profit. Lock it in. Make sure that we have money for future endeavors. You know what I mean? Roll. Blah, 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 blah. Item level 84. That's fine. What if we delete all the currency after we sell the gear and gamble everything we have? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. It seems like kind of a financial throw. Seems like kind of a financial throw, if you will. I'm not sure I'm feeling that that plan, you know? That hit percent strength right away. We need that RNG, but later on in the craft. It's a good thing I have all this blue juice just sitting here. You guys were looking at me funny when I said I needed the blue juice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do you move fractures to another base? Any specific tips? You cannot move fractures. That is old technology. That is no longer a thing supported by the game. Not a real thing. Unfortunately. You have to move it, then fracture? Correct. Yep, you have to fracture after the fact. It gets a real sketch. This guy's wants this for 88C. Counter machines don't work. Not for moving fractures. You can no longer move fracture. If it clicks the base that doesn't have the fracture, the fracture's mod's just gone. Let's see if 50 fundamentals are enough. 50 fundamentals and a dream. How'd that level 2 farm those fossils? I have no idea. Could be he farmed it on another character, and he has a level 2 to take up slash playtime that he logs into when he's doing his trading. Or it could be something more nefarious. You could say maybe it's bots. Who freaking knows? Or it's just a flipper. Could be a flipper. Somebody who's buying out certain things and then selling them on the exchange, or on the not the exchange. I'm gonna shower, eat dinner, take the dog out, watch a movie, and level a new character 75 in PoE. Lance should be done by then, right? I don't think you understand how hard it is to craft a proper wand, okay? I mean, the dusting shouldn't take that long, right? Speedrunning the craft? Oh, wait, we are speedrunning. Or actually straight up speedrunning. Hold on, I need to change the buy order. I'll leave it in, why not? I already put it up. I got a div altar for the boss kill in the boss arena, and he died before I could click it. Yep, that sounds about right. That story checks out, if you ask me. That story checks out. We're getting some suspicious latency spikes, guys. I'm getting a little bit worried right now. Don't tell me it's happening again. The ISP has located me using KB fragmentation. They said, you know what? Let's mess this guy up. Please tell me it's not the ISP and it's just the other lag spikes that were actually server related. The ISP agents are at your door. What server am I on? I'm on Canada. Let's swap off of Canada. Let's assume Canada is the blame. Uh-oh. I don't feel so good. What's going on? Are we still in Breeze Prison? Technically we're crafting a wand right now, but we have a temporary, what's the word? The wand craft got delayed because we need dust. That's the situation. And so in the meantime, what is happening in the meantime, actually? I go get a damage per strength amulet. It's gonna bother me that there's nothing there. Wait, can I hit? Does Elder have percent strength as well? No, I think it's just Warlord. Can I have a regex for the wand craft? I don't have a regex for the wand craft. You want me to make you one? Yes? You want me to... No, that's not how this works. I'm not gonna make you a regex for a wand craft. No can do, sir. No deal. No deal. You offered to make it? No, I didn't. I was clearly being sarcastic. You could tell by my tone. The current DPS of the build, I have absolutely no idea. I have not done any DPS testing. I've been too busy on the grind, okay? Been working towards the craft. Been working towards the future, you know? Some people say Lance has been stalling. Those people are bona fide liars, okay? I've been working on this. We've been crafting. We've been making progress. Yo, Clipto Tricks, appreciate the sub, man. Sub for Regex? That was not part of the deal, but thank you for the sub. Easy yoink, easy +1. He forgot I didn't sign the contract. No Regex, but +1 sub. Easy scamaz. You know what they say? Always be It's a joke. It's a joke, by the way. It's a joke. I don't scam people. Okay, just so we're clear. Scam early, scam often. Let's take out GMPs. Too much. It's too much visually. Grab, we'll put in... Do I have inspiration somewhere? I'll put an inspiration, that works. If you don't scam, why are you in the menagerie? I'm sorry. The menagerie is a upstanding establishment. I don't like your tone. Okay, don't act like the menagerie is some low down, dirty environment. Okay, this is a place of business, my friend. This is a place. This is it's a sanctuary of just the honest, humble beast farmer. Okay. So how about you walk back your disrespect? It's a blood altar covered in dirt. See, I know the text says that, and it does look pretty dirty, but to the untrained eye, that might be what it looks like. But if you actually really dig a little bit deeper, you'll know this is a refined establishment, okay? It's a refined establishment. Covered in the ashes of banned chatters. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, extra cold. Is that shaping? Oh, shaping. Unfortunate. Wait. Shaping again. Dang it. Every time I see an influence mod, I get hope. I have life breathed into the dreams of the future. Look at that Dex. I got my fishing rod finally. Yo, congrats. I knew you were grinding it out yesterday, Phoenix. Congrats on finally getting it. TL9 indeed. I am not TL9. Shut your mouth. Before I shut it for you. Teach you some respect around here. What's that? Old res. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. No! No, not like this. What's our currency tab look like? Looks a little bit light. Looks a little bit on the light side, doesn't it? Hey. A few of these are going to cost us. 6 to 1 divine, 90 C. That's pretty close. All right, 10 of these will be fine. 10 of these will be enough. Time to dip into Lance's college fund. What, the Hinokora locks? Do we finally break open the original scripture? What's this thing going for right now? 170 div currently. There's only 4 of those at that price point. It'll jump to the 200D price point within a few hours. Surely. What are you looking for? Just a regular stat stack amulet we can resell. Strength, dex, or int, all our wins. So far we've gotten 2 strength and 1 int. Is the ones we've made so far. A beast seller actually in a map. Anyone else suspicious about this right now? Just me? Anyone else suspicious? A beast seller actually in a map? What's going on here? What you up to over there, buddy? None with the thing. Are people just not playing with the thing? Lance, when he sees an ethical, hardworking beast farmer. I am an ethical, hardworking beast farmer. How about you watch what you're saying there, buddy? I am 24/7 on the grind, okay? I'm going to work out here. And I'm giving these beasts a valuable purpose. I'm giving them a reason for existence. Okay, I'm giving the beasts their lives meaning. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I can't search for rerolling favorite ritual and your maps cost extra to distribute on the trade website. Might be a typo of some sort, maybe, or it might not be supported on the website. I don't know. Sometimes there's some mods you can't search for. Like, I couldn't search for the Voltaxic Sulfite nodes. I was having issues searching for those nodes at one point. There's some that are on the site, yeah. Some that aren't, like, properly supported. I'll report you to PETA? I didn't do nothing wrong, man. Don't report me. Out here trying to make a living like the rest of you guys. Boom, boom, boom. It was worded as increased because of coding. Oh, it's like an increased stat, and then you have to make it go negative. There's a lot of those instances. That's a good call out, Nippelopes. And it will help me wait. Graves, Ralcash, and Malachi's work together. Would I still be able to get power charges, or would they get converted and still lose them? So, yes, that's one of the staple combinations of one of like the most straightforward power combos. Malachi's plus Ralcash plus Graven Seagate. Basically, what it does is it counts you as having max power charges, and then when you generate power charges, you generate absorption charges. So you get both the benefit of the power charges and the benefit of the absorption charges. It's like best case scenario for a charge stacking style character. Ooh, we get redemption. All right, I have to go check all three of these. Cold res and spell block. Unfortunate. Close. Stop leaking my Scion setup, Lance? What do you mean leaking your Scion setup? Don't act like Ralakesh is a secret, okay? You did not. Is that what you mean by your Scion setup? Because the Ralakesh? Stop it. You're clearly joking, right? You're clearly joking. You don't actually believe that is a novel idea at this point. Appreciate the help. No problem, J-Balls. Good luck out there, dude. Fire damage. Do I have to check all these now since that one time it gave different outcomes where a normal mod was an outcome? I think I have to. Start checking them more. Ooh. Cold Leech. Redeemers. Hold. Gain is extra. Into amulet. Dang. Close, though. Close. That could have been it. Whenever I see an influence mod that's like the matching base, then we know we can go through the gauntlet and check what the other ones roll. Sometimes it's a hit. Actually, this is a good time for science. Let me just check this real quick. Cold Leech, is that T1? T1. T2 Fizz Leech. And this was Lightning Leech T1. Let me just check the prefixes. I feel like it lines up. Last time I checked some of this stuff, I feel like it lines up. Whoa. PUDB 2 now. Come on. Regular PUDB. If I go to... I'm already at the mod section. Amulets. So Redeemer Cold Leech is the mod that's weighted at the 1500 mark. Let's see if that matches up. Not quite, because otherwise we would hit AoE here. We hit the gain mod for Warlords T2, but it's at the 2k mark. And what was the Crusader one that hit? Matches up with this one. Or no, is it 2k mark? Interesting. Was it Cold Leech Energy Shield or Cold Leech Life? Oh, it was Cold Leech. So all of them matched up. They're all at the 2k mark. It's like there's a pattern to it. That's 2,000 weight deep into this order. That's the same for all the ones that got hit. 2,000 weight deep. So I think theoretically, what's this? This is at the 4,000 weight line. The 4k weight over here. If I had like damage Cold Pen, maybe that would line up. Lock Awakening is like ult spamming, but for 1% fat cats, it's not though. It's a very efficient, cost-efficient way to craft things. I heard you're a fracturing god. You heard I was a fracturing god? No, I'm not. Wait, actually, hold on. I'll do it. I'm not going to tell you why I'm going to do it until after, though. I'm not gonna tell you why I'm doing this till after. Okay, good. Woo! I just offloaded some of my ramped RNG. I was bound to miss a fracture. I've hit like 7 in a row. Thank you, sucker. Woo! Easy. Easy. I offloaded some of my bad fracture RNG. I was guaranteed to get a bad fracture basically. I've hit like 7 in a row, so I needed to miss one, so that's why I invited that guy. Scammed? It's over now. It was a tactical decision, guys. It's a tactical decision. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. I was just he volunteered! He volunteered to absorb the bad RNG hit. You dumped the inevitable miss on some poor dude. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Damage per charge, and this one hit what? Determination. More cry speed, movement speed. Determination, frenzy. I guess determination's a shaper, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting shaper hits, that's what it is. I see, okay. It's no surprise that Faustus tinked right at the same time. Ooh, yeah, maybe he's got something good for me. I think Faustus has something good for me, guys. Should we go check on our homeboy Faustus? What you got for me? Oh, yeah, it's the fundamental fossils. Of course it is. Clifton Center. Guys, it's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. Every once in a while, you gotta offload your inevitable misfracture. Sometimes you gotta do it. He has a 30 quality global defense conquest. Does he really need my RNG to help him hit the fracture? That guy's loaded out of his mind, okay? He's loaded. He's making a mirror tier item. He's got plenty of money to go around, okay? This is double conquest. Damage for power. Interesting hits. Oh! Oh, hello! All right. Okay, hold on. So we have, is that shaping? Oh, it's shapers, which means we can only hit the in-stock amulet then. Because it's shapers. Right? Yeah. This is only gonna ever be an in-stock amulet. Sometimes if you hit the influence version of this, then it's like you can play around with it, but it's only ever gonna be the in-stock one. All right. 17 versus, what was this other one? This other hit was wait, is that a T2? Yeah, it's pulling the T2 in. All right, this one it is. T1. Int attribute 15. Wait. Let me check. Last time it took forever to sell the amulet last time. Let's verify. 114. Okay, there's only 4, which means more have been bought off trade since then. I think we go for it. T1. Like. I'll buy it for 5D. The base is 60D. Nice try. Nice attempt at a scamaz. You almost got me. All right. How's our thing working? Looking at King's March.
We're always out. What have you got?
350,000 dust, guys. Now dust uniques. What's gonna be our first dusted unique, guys? What do you think? Hellions. Paw. 68 chaos. Mageblood. No. What is wrong with you people? I'm not dusting the Mageblood. I'm gonna dust this Hellion's Paw. Or Osin. I'm also not dusting Osin. Indigon? That's not a T0. This guy just have all the claws in the market and he's not selling any of them. Create some magic and bring down the price of suppressed tattoos to reasonable levels. Nope, can't do that. Actually, cannot help you with that one. You're on your own there, buddy. Okay, so that guy's AFK too. Holy, what's going on here? You guys think they're price fixing the dust uniques? Collapse by seller. Do I really have to break out the collapse by seller? Holy, this is obnoxious. Internal error. Great. Great. Cool. No! Why? Come on. Come on. Fail to fetch the next trader. Come on, please. Squire's good dust too. I'm not going to dust my Squire. I'm literally using it right now until I craft my shield. Holy. This guy already finished the wall and we're about to. We just need to dust a unique. We need to find the guy that's actually a real seller. But right now the trade site's like malfunctioning. It's having a conniption fit. Like the most inopportune time. Literally on the verge of freedom from the dust prison I've been in. Moroi Urki? I would assume Moroi Urki would be worth more than this, but... You gonna crap the shield 2 days ago? Yeah! And things happened! My base turned into a mirror tier base for the wrong build! Alright.
What have you got?
Alright. Let's do this thing. Make sure you buy a little 80 plus. These are both 86.
What have you got?
1.4 million dust. Alright, guys. It's been fun, but we no longer care about these rares. Holy time save. I don't have to ship anymore. Finally be done with this. I don't have to pay these guys the dust random garbage. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the upgrades. We have to wait approximately how long? 5 minutes. You broke the trade site? It wasn't me.
Local.
How's Unveiling Weapon Prefix work? Is the do fire, non-chaos, cold, etc. share the same mod pool as Unveiling, the specific one 1 in 7? Technically, it's a 1 in 10. Look at the weighting of minion damage. Basically, the way Unveiling Weapon work is you block Pen, or you block Fizz, base Fizz, or you block Chaos Pen. There's only 4 mod groups that can occur. Pen for Ellie, Pen for Chaos, base Fizz, and the percent damage, which is like spell damage, cold damage, lightning, and minion damage. And there's like 7 mods, right? But minion damage, that one specifically has 4 times the weight. So it's about a 1 in 10 to hit a specific mod. Is there tricks to accommodating idols? I don't know, man. Just pray RNG's on your side or something. That's what you gotta do. You have to pray RNG's on your side.
Oh.
Can you double check if this is right before I go for this? Crit damage, faster attacks, more attack. Yep, that's pretty much right. Let me know if you hit it. It's like this guy's also going for the wand. Good luck. Good luck. It's gonna be us in a little bit after this. Oh. Put in 2 5-mod wands and got a 4-mod back. Oh my word. Oh, that friggin' sucks. 2 5 mods and got a 4-mod back. That's gonna be me soon. Lance soon? Yeah, that's gonna be me. It's gonna be us in 30 minutes. Yeah, we just have to have the claw dusting has to finish. The claw dusting has to finish. And then that's gonna be us next. We have this base, and then we have this base, which will combine with the outcome of this base, probably. Unless things go poorly, we'll see. Rip me. Nakasta, I was gonna say people could mirror mine when I finish, because it'd be probably a similar cost without all the pain of doing it, but... yeah. You're going all the way, man. Power to you. Power to you. I'm doing it for the fun. How's the fun going on? How's the fun right now? On a scale of 1 to 10, how's the fun factor? Did he have the Recombinator maxed? It doesn't, for that setup, it wouldn't matter if it was maxed. His odds to hit would have been the same on a max versus a non-max. That's the only situation where maxed matters is if you're doing T2 mods, so you want the chance to upgrade, or in the scenario we're about to do, where we pray to RNG that for whatever reason the game decides to give us back the non-crafted mods, which is not gonna happen, but for whatever reason I'll let you guys bait me into farming the dust to do this. So here we are. What's the audio? You guys prefer the KB audio? You want this back? Are we making requests for the KB back? Is that what you want? KB is really good clear-wise. You turn the trade site back? The town's out of gold! They're in the middle of doing the thing for me!
Exile?
Get back to work. No one said you guys could stop. That's much better. How about now? I like how this guy's taking 0 damage. How's the wand going? We're like 2 minutes from finding out how the wand's going. We're about 2 minutes from finding out how the wand's going. Very soon TM type of situation we're dealing with here. How hard was it to make your amulet? It's like a 1 in 3 or a 50% chance, something like that. Every time you reflect and miss a simplex, you get 80% of the value back, so the cost isn't too much higher than a simplex. Essences are really cheap, so you can just essence for it. How hard is it to aim for a 2x multiplier? A 2x multiplier is like a 1 in 5. So it'd be a 1 in 10 to 1 in 15 range for 2 positive mods you want. 2x multiplier roughly. Cast on Death Discharge? Nah. No, I think the next build we do is Behemoth. Are you guys down for that? I kind of want to do a Facebreaker Behemoth build. Wait, did somebody say yesterday that Mathel's doing Facebreakers? Tell me Mathel's doing Facebreakers. I'd be super bummed out because I really want to do Behemoth Facebreakers. Mathel Behemoth. I don't see any posts recently. He's doing Behemoth without Facebreaker. Okay, good. I want to do a Facebreaker build with Behemoth. Do it anyways, no one cares. It's not really fun to do things that somebody's already doing. I care. Oh, is this the bug where it just never ends? And then I lose all my juice for the rest of this freaking thing, and it's a really good plot. I hate this bug, man. Bish Jewels, yeah, Bish Jewels are really good. The Spirit Charge is like the free thing, right? Because you never lose those charges, right? You need to kill the ES? I thought the thing I thought it was like he just has like a phase. Where you have to wait for his dudes to spawn and then it phases. You have to kill the tree? I wasn't even attacking the tree. I thought it was already freaking done. I have a gain ES no crit map. Holy. I guess that's probably what happened with the Bristle Matron too, is I was just waiting for the phase to end. I didn't know you actually have to DPS it. I thought it was like an ad phase. So I never was actually attacking the thing. I literally thought it was an ad phase. PoE vet. Okay, I haven't done that much harvest. To be fair, I haven't done that much harvest. This is a pretty bad tank mod map. Connor right now, I can already hear him. My build is non-crit. When I get the crit reduce mod, I don't care. Kind of right. You know, crit reduce mod sucks for crit builds. $11, 9, and 8. I kind of want to see if we can get more than 2. I'm going to go for more than 2. Uber Vortex with the non-crit is like 90% less damage? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Holy. Frost wall. Oh my word. Every time. Imagine we're doing like a 90% less damage map and I run into a frost wall rare with like Soul Eater. We just instantly crash the instance. Playing fishing rod with curses and mobs? Oh yeah. You're super leveraged for crit with fishing rod. Non-crit base. I mean, it does have upsides like that, but the world where non-crit works out is you have to have something that already has cheese overpowered scaling. Other things that don't have the cheese overpowered scaling, non-crit just are bad damage builds. Hey, we got a sale. We're not broke. Enough currency to brute force it being high damage non-crit. You don't really brute force high damage non-crit unless you have you have to have like an OP skill. Volcanic Fisher, Snaking, would you use Chieftain? I like Berserker. Juggernaut probably would work out decently too. 25D1? No. These are boots with Fractured T1ES, 1-off perfect with 28 quality. Is this good? Fractured int on a Lich's Circlet? That's very good. iJewel fix when? We'll get iJewel eventually. I just want to do some crafts first and then I'll fix more of my tree stuff. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Okay, this guy's just not phasing. Can you phase, please? There we go. Yeah, but speaking of the behemoth build, I think we do behemoth next. I'm just thinking face breaker, some sort of meaty slam skill that feels good to play. Abyss jewels, probably a fizz the elemental conversion. Something real Giga Chad feeling. Earth Shatter. We could do Earth Shatter. Something that feels meaty. That captures the behemoth vibe, you know? Alright, we should be high enough level to do the thing, right? Have I tried Barrage? I have not tried Barrage. All right. Dust acquired. Click. All right, we've been waiting since yesterday to do this. On the off chance I somehow retain the non-crafted mods, which is like, the odds of that happening are, I don't know, 0.001% or something. Time to get effed, Prage? No, not time to get effed. Time to hit, baby. Time to hit. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Go back. Rip harvest. Oh, there was the yellow thing still there. All right, let's see what we get. Okay. Okay, it became a 4 mod. Come on, man. Really?
And my axe.
The odds of it becoming like a 5 mod were pretty good. Oh. Do we YOLO that 4 mod with this 5 mod and just see what happens? You know, yes. Make the behemoth if you live. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't think about my odds if I send it like that. And let me think about it for a second. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, as for the prediction, what was the prediction yesterday? The prediction was, do we hit a 5 mod? No, we don't. Holy. Congratulations, doubters, with the 20-hour bet. I'm gonna top up my water. Okay, give me 1 second. Cheese time. I might grab a snack while I'm up there. I might think about it. I already know you guys are gonna accuse me of getting snacks because I was gone a suspicious amount of time, but I have an alibi, okay? I have an alibi. I was putting the boys to bed, all right? That was the facts. Check the hands. Nothing. They're clean, obviously, because I did not grab snacks. I did not pass go. I did not collect $200. I simply got up, got the water, put the boys to bed. Why would we accuse you? Because that's what you guys accuse me of every single time. Like, without fail. Without fail. Almost every single time. It is consistent. It's ridiculous. We don't accuse. Yes, you do. Yes, you freaking do. All right, I think I just send this one. The 4 mod and the 5 mod. Thoughts? What do you guys think? The 4 mod and the 5 mod? Make another 5 mod? Takes so much time to make another 5 mod. Now, let me see what the odds are on 5 mod, or what the, There's the catastrophic low roll situation that can occur. So when I have 4 mods, it's a 31% chance plus a 57% chance. So we have roughly a 17% chance to hit. If I make another 5 mod, then we have like a 30% chance to hit, which is like twice as likely. But the chance for us to hit a 5 mod is like pretty high. To get a 5 mod back. I think I just send this because I'm gonna need the 4 mod has to be recombinated anyways. If I make a 5 mod with it, I'd rather make a 3 mod, go for a 5 mod that way. I think we send it. I think we send it, guys. I'm gonna let you guys place your wagers. Just a simple do we hit? Question mark. Do we hit? Yes or no? Place your wagers wisely. 0 mod incoming? No. The worst that could happen is I could get a 3 mod back. That's the worst scenario, is I could get a 3 mod back. That is the worst case scenario. You have to put a chosen mod on them? No. When you're going for a full 6 mod item, you don't do any chosen mods. Oh wait, this one has a Giga Harvest, doesn't it? Don't I have like a really big plot left over that I forgot about? Yeah, this one. I never thought I'd wish you bad luck. That's gonna mess up if you're wishing bad luck on me. Holy, this one needs the foes. How much juice for map? Well, this one plot's giving us 7,000. I always doubt, but this time you got a good feeling about it. Find out if you're right. Let's find out if you're right. All right, here goes. Here goes. I never win a bet, so I placed it all on hitting. We'll find out. Why are we not harvesting T17s? Because I have a lot of 8 mod T16s. All right. We have a 4 mod. And we have... Oh, we can't even do this! Because we don't have crit chance! Oh! I can't even click this. It can't even succeed. It literally can't even succeed. Oh. Sorry, guys. I have to refund the bet because I'm not clicking those. That doesn't work. Delete and refund points. He found out. How many of you guys were sitting in the back just praying I wouldn't realize? Raise your hand if you were in the back and you were just like, I hope he doesn't notice. You were waiting for me to click when it was guaranteed I could never hit a 6 mod. How many? Fess up. Fess up. Confess to your sins. Confess to your sins. We know what you did. We know what you did. Evil. I plead the 5th? That would be messed up? It would be. It would be pretty messed up, wouldn't it? Okay, I need those divines. Those are never buying. Probably not, at least.
What have you got?
Okay. I'll confess, but I just got no, not Shin Soku. I don't think it was you. You're not evil like the other chatters that are preying on my downfall. 4.7! Oh no! What is this? That's so much more than they were before. They literally like doubled since yesterday. Oh my word. Am I running Sirus right now? How much are Sirus fragments? What are even the odds of dropping the awakener orb? No stock! You're kidding. Oh, okay. How many of these maps do I have saved up? I have some rotations. It's gonna feel bad going back to Pee-wee 2 after this event? Yeah, it will be. It will be feeling a little bit suspect. Dude, what is... Yeah, I did 10 series, got 3 awakener orbs. Do I get an atlas of a bunch of like increased chance for conquerors? Do I do one of those? Increased chance for conqueror map. Increased chance for conqueror map. Do Uber Sirus? What does Uber Sirus cost? I don't have spell suppress yet on this character. Not proper spell suppress. Guess we could do Uber Sirus. Okay, we got 2 awakener orbs. My characters aren't really made for Uber Sirus yet. Here, we'll try some Uber Sirus. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, we need fragmentation. Fork, I don't think helps for single target. Does fork help for single target? Item rarity is a no, right? Elemental focus. Focus. I don't think I really shock. I don't think I hit hard enough to shock. It's an easy fight. You'll be fine. I have 6 seer sets if you want. Nah, this is fine. So this has crit chance, crit damage, faster attacks. Oh, we're missing wed. So I can do wed too. Let's awaken elemental damage with attacks costs. 7 divines!
Godslayer.
Not proper. I have 100% LA void. I have 100% LA void, so we got that. The Ellis boys are driving it up. Yep. They always are. Want to say goodbye to him? Okay.
Goodbye.
Night.
Night.
All right. Yeah, they're getting me, aren't they? Make her profit crap for you. I'm not gonna make her profit craft. At first I thought it was my wife, but then the door was just like really slowly creeping open. I was like, okay, that's gotta be Charlotte. she likes to sneak up behind. Is that the next generation of gamer? That's the future.
Small Discord kitten gifted a tier 1 sub to Sonri.
Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, Discord kitten. All right. Let's go grab quality. Wait, I don't even have enough money for that. Ooh. Look at this. I have a gold flask on. Try to make this a jade flask. Gem cutters. Alright. You happy, guys? I'm qualitying the awakened gems. And then I need to go grab a jade flask with crit chance on it, I think. Also don't need this Ellie res. I can do crit chance and evasion. I'm just gonna do this. Crit during flask. During effect. $10% more damage? Will it be 10% more damage? We'll see how much damage it gives us. I misclicked! -1 portal. -1 portal. TY. Alright. Rolled over 69 on accident. Now I need 70%. Alright, 70% acquired. Check. And then I need to get... maybe a Quicksilver with a regen sounds nice to me, honestly. We're fine without this flask. This is like what we need for Mage Blood later, or for melding later on. Special flask, Quicksilver. You're not gonna die. Without suppress, I'm like way squishier than I should be in this fight. We'll see how it goes. That was 25 effect. I just need that alone. Don't have baubles. Wait, how much are baubles? Are baubles gonna cost a fortune? Not too bad. Close enough. Alright, we're going in. I just never died in Sirus fight. I die in Sirus fights all the time, man. Sirus fights are a kryptonite for me. Freaking suck at Sirus fights.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking. How boring and small.
63 crit chance. Is that like 78 crit chance with power charges? Minus gig XP. I'm... wait, what? You guys tricked me into doing Awakened Sirus at 98% XP? What the hell is this? Overpriced Awakener orbs. Quick leech somebody's map. Not leeching anyone's map. It's gonna die to the thing. Whenever it pops. Nothing. No music? Okay. Pause Marwin music. We are now entering the Awakener torture zone. We're gonna be playing with music for a while, guys. We're gonna be doing multiple Siruses. We're now a Sirus enjoyer. I don't have suppress. So I probably should dodge that. It's self. That price point, 5D awakener orbs. Come on, guys. That's insane. That's insane prices, right? Crazy prices. Do you hate yourself? No, I don't. I did 2,000? Really, Ellie? You did 2,000? Dang. Any big hits from 2,000? Damage is okay. Oh, do I need phasing flask for this? For proper single target? I take this. We might need phasing flask for proper proper single target. We do, don't we? Like, we need to stand directly like on top, right? Does the same one work for power siphon? If you did power siphon, the only thing that you would change is you wouldn't do faster attacks. You would do something else. Oh, I took off the benchcraft. I'm missing 13 pen. Because we didn't actually end up going for it. You know, craft on your wand? Yeah, we were about to do the thing with it, and stuff happened. You know how that is, right? You know how that is. Tempest boots, no one cares about. Fugitive hunter. That's a good base. 10 chaos. Wait, 1 divine. Wait, I don't know what to believe. It's maybe 1 divine. Enchant the wand. I'll enchant the wand when I make the real wand. Does the Uber version have a higher chance? I think it might have a lower chance, actually. I have no idea. I don't actually know. How do you guys feel about the Awakener prison idea? Where are the thoughts right now about Awakener prison? Any yays or nays about this plan? I'd hate watch 100 Awakeners. You'd hate watch. It's a little messed up, don't you think? Alright, well, we'll at least do these 3. Level up until Awakener? Oh, yeah, I probably should level up. Do you farm 2% XP doing Awakeners? Do you guys think we can get away with that? I don't have Suppress on this character. We have CB immune. I don't have Suppress. So we're kind of missing an important, like, thing.
How boring and small. Who wants the atlas?
How many Awakener orbs and 2% XP? Do you guys want to place bets on it? There's no way. This would take forever. How? What are the odds I die before I hit the 2% XP? How much XP does he even give? Let's look at the XP bar. We have 3,107. We need to get basically 4 million XP. Oh, I need to get a phasing flask. We need to get a phasing flask so we can properly stand underneath him. I forgot to do that. Do I swap out the Quicksilver? I probably swap out the Quicksilver. I don't like that though. Quicksilver's important for the maze. Question is, how much damage am I losing by not having phasing? Drop the mana flask. Is there a utility quartz flask I can use? Utility quicksilver I can use. Three 3706. Keep track of that number. You can use a white quartz technically. Ooh. That one we need a DPS. Your DPS is fine. I get the feeling like Awakener has a lower drop rate on Uber for Awakener orbs. I kind of want to look it up now. Pee-wee Wiki Awakener.
Sirus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry.
Where's the drop table stuff? $15 to 20% is what this says. Uber versions. It doesn't say for the Uber versions whether or not it changes. It's the same for both. It's a low chance. I was farming it. It's 15 to 20 on both. Okay, so it isn't breaking our chance there. A massive thread. What's a massive? It's worthless. Just worthless. Okay, 59 chaos. Is that what we're? Is that even profit? That might be profit. Ballot? Ooh, go for like CB. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Ooh, hinder immune. There's one for 4 divines. I'm gonna go for 2. Undercut, baby. Undercut king. All right. Let's just assume we can get. Let's just assume we can get to level 100 in Sirus. Okay, guys. I am not crazy. I'm just saying. Let's assume we can get there. Okay. Holy. So ready. All right. Let's put a buy order for cheaper fragments. Wait, that's so much gold. Oh, I don't know about this, man. Oh, I don't know about this. That's 25,000. I just put down 25,000 for like 8 Sirus fights. XP check? Oh yeah, how much do we get from that? No. We got like 21,000 XP. For me to level up, I would need to kill. How many Sirus is that? That's 4 million. That's like 200. There's no way I don't die to some stupid degen ground before then, right? 200 Uber Sirus, guys? There's no shot I don't die to some stupid degen ground. You're bound to get an Awakener's Orb in that many? Yeah, that's a good point. We gotta get an Awakener's Orb eventually, right? How do you guys feel about the Sirus till level 90? Was it 96 is what we're going for? Thoughts? Sirus till 96, thoughts? Thought you were a gamer? I guess not. Oh, we'll see who's a gamer. We'll see who's a gamer. I'm gonna hate this real fast. We're gonna get through like 5 Sirus, and I'm gonna be begging for mercy. Get through 5 of them. Please, no more. You know what? Let's do this. Let's have a Sirus counter on screen. That way we can keep track. of my honor. Keep track of how many before I cut tail and run. How many I make it through? Oh, I'm so gonna die to something random. I'm so gonna die to something stupid. Phasing flask? Yeah, I need to get a phasing flask too. What do we replace though? Do we replace the jade? Do we think it's better? Do we think it's better DPS than jade? Phasing? How important do you guys think the phasing is? Or you guys think that just the white phasing is the way to go? Phasing is probably 30 to 40% more damage. It's kind of tempting. Okay, that was our third Sirus, right? That was our third Sirus. We'll keep trying boots. Boots 2, jewel 1, flask 0, sword 0, orb 0. Do prediction on the orb drops? Can you XP reset? No, well, the thing is we're trying to hit level... Okay, we're just making a bad decision is what's the real situation. We're making a bad decision. That's the situation. Ailments... This is just not worth anything. Why am I doing... I need a dump tab for all my Sirus stress. Alright, there we go. Dust it? What kind of dust do you think we get for this? Let's check. What do the boots give us, dust-wise? They don't give a lot. Ooh. 80k. I think we just... I mean, 80k is actually pretty decent dust-wise. I'm not really to the point where I want to dust things, though. I just want to fill up the tab and see what it looks like. I think I want to fill up the tab. Why are Valos cheaper? Did they dilute the pool? Diluted the pool, less viable builds for it. Or less known viable builds, I should say. Okay, quartz flask. And we'll put something with like duration on it. Oh no, max charge is a good idea. Duration works. Do the reduced charges. Get 3 uses out of it. Harvest bench increased charges? Is that a thing? Doesn't that like constantly remove charges? Is that still a thing? I don't think it's a thing anymore. What upgrade are you trying to make? We're trying to make a wand, and I'm gonna be broke in like 3 awakener orbs, so we're hunting awakener orbs right now. Oh, soundtracks, my bad. It is a thing, but it gets less effective when you use it. I'm just gonna do the, this. Late stream, yeah, we started late. The meanness. Left up game that the civilians are considered monsters is a little left up, isn't it? Our damage seems pretty decent, honestly. Since we swapped on like actual damage links that aren't just like rarity and chain and stuff, right? Rumble. They are monsters? No, they're not. Humir's for Uber Sirus farmer? That's not what this is. It's a quick in and out, guys. Quick in and out. I'm not even gonna be here that long. I'm not even gonna be here that long. The quick in and out, guys. Quick in and out. You know the drill. Where I was standing underneath him before. All right. Update the count. Update the count. Oops. Jewel 2. Sirus count 4. I guess I could do this while he's like doing dialogue in the middle of this fight. What about this for Behemoth? The Doriani's Fist build? You could do that. I kind of want to do Face Breakers, but Doriani's Fist would work well with the Lucky Lightning damage. Well, I guess this doesn't have as much... No, it's not Lucky Lightning damage. Is it Lucky damage? It's Lucky Crit is what it is, I think, actually. Lucky Crit.
What have you got for me?
Currency exchange... Oh, no. Can't get lucky without the belt. Yeah, the cowards, whatever it's called. That's what I will do. The belt comes with movement speed. Okay, it's not the worst belt ever. Cowards Legacy, I think. Wiki. Cowards Legacy. You count as low life while you curse by vulnerability. You curse by vulnerability. Increase effective curses. So you just need like some curse reduction and we'll be fine. Just need some way to deal with curses. It'll be fine. Sucks that you can't use PB. Yeah, you're forcing the belt. Lance bought out the whole League of Uber Sirus. I'm gonna craft this wand, guys, and those awaken orbs are expensive. This is a tactical decision, okay? Wait, Ellie, you farmed Uber Sirus. Where's the part where we make money? Because right now I'm breaking even / losing money on 7C per fragment. Where's the part where we make money from this fight? You don't? No. There's got to be something. You got to make money somehow in this fight, right? Can I get like Awaken multi-strike or something? Is that possible? Flask is worth something? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that much though. Orbs, Flask, wait, do you not get Awaken gems? Does he literally not drop Awaken gems anymore? You're messing with me, right? He doesn't. Dude, he got so scammed. Awakener doesn't drop awaken gems? Yeah, it's a little bit suspect, isn't it? Fight costs nothing to run? Yeah, but we are making nothing. Okay, update the count. 5 re-jewels. And the jewels are eventually valuable. If I hit corrupted blood, is that pretty much what it is? 5D per orb? I mean, 5D per orb every freaking half century is what it is. What Connor said before, used to make money, but now it's a pointless fight. Find out about that. I will find out about that.
Boring and small.
I always 3-1 anything that's worse than -12. I val -12 to -11 with a temple. Really? There's no way that's worth vendering. 3-1ing them? You get 3-1 massives? It would just give you back a massive, right? What do you have to do to AFK Sirus Cloud? 90 max all res, better regen. This character could probably get there, to be honest, but right now I'm wearing a Squire and I don't have defensive stuff. What's the point? Gotta teleport to my hideout. This is a replacement for a Squire, or rare titanium. Dude, you're phased. Holy. This guy to show up at my hideout, but he's just sitting in his own. You need insane regen? Correct. Well, you need good regen, you need max res, because I think it's like a fizz, lightning, fire, PDR helps. Let's check the amulet. Get any undercut in here? Y'all think too much when you play the game? Just profit, man. Profit. We'll see when I drop the flask. When I drop the flask, that'll be nice. It'll be a nice telltale. We have some extra profit besides just orbs. No orb. Never orb. Flask is based on the rolls too. Minus 14. How much if I have a perfect roll in this? 3 div if I have a perfect roll. I'm gonna keep corrupting them. How's the XP looking? Hey, we already got 100,000, guys. We already got 100,000. Sirus count 6. Jewels 4.
You want the atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orir, I will burn to the ground.
Turn the dialogue up.
The suffering of my fellows.
We can listen to Sirus more intently. Only 96 more for the average of a sword. Working on it.
Finally caught my attention.
Is sword one of those things where it's so omega rare, but it's still not valuable because people don't use it? It is, right?
Fury of the cosmos. Pointless. Obliteration.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Why run?
What's the point? Or it used to be nuts expensive. Yeah, it was a different game back then, though. That's back when Fizz and Pale, like, Paradoxica Savior combo builds were a thing, right?
Pointless.
That's pretty far out of the meta, isn't it?
Obliteration. Creation itself.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Why run? What's the point?
What happened to Impale? I think Ellie builds just started to outclass it. Ellie rolls seem to be pretty high now. Gain as mods are pretty high. Impale got... I think it lost some of its cluster jewel power. What else happened to Impale? I think it's mostly that Elemental just got better. Hey, Flask! Alright, now we get to find out how much the Flask is worth. 4.5 div. Our roll is bad. What would it be if it was a good roll? If it was a perfect roll Flask, it would go to 10 div.
All my fault.
So I shouldn't divine this.
I'm so sorry.
But hey, we're making money now. We are technically net positive currently. We are technically positive at this point. Val the Flask. No, because people are gonna want to divine it. I'm not valuing the Flask, guys. That's just like, where's the upside? Who's even searching for a high quality Arias? That Flask has like so much innate built uptime and just innately part of it. Drop 1 div in it to get an 8D roll. You think we do that? Hold on, let's see. 28 explode becomes a 5D Flask, so we would gain half a divine in value if I hit a 1 in 5. I hit something with good charge recovery and that, maybe 7 div. No, you guys are coping. You're literally trying to convince me to lose profit here.
Did you really?
I know all about what you're up to. I know about your games.
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything.
Do I get to officially start complaining about orb drop rate? We've done 7 Siruses. We haven't got a single orb. Is it officially time to start saying, GGG? Where's my orb?
Take it. It's yours. But Orir, I will
After
burn to the
10?
ground.
I mean, the drop rate said 15 to 20, which means we're over. After 10? Alright, alright. I'll hold off till 10. I'll hold off till 10.
Fury of the cosmos, be utterly annihilated.
People pay for both roles? Yeah, but I'm not gonna try to divine both roles. If I hit a high roll, it's gonna be because I just hit a high roll. Did that guy just shoot the random person?
City is
I swear, I was right here. He turned around and shot a laser at the random civilian. Is that real? He just targets the civilian if he sees him? I curse you, the first orb will be on the 90th kill. You better not have.
this city
Here's nothing.
rain of stars.
Warrant all this
Fine.
Watch
Beauty crumble.
you are nothing. Fury of the cosmos.
I'd go insane if I played with the sound on. What's wrong with the sound on?
Everlasting fire.
Hey, Conquer Idol, guys. We are making profit. Watch this be like my best drop this entire time. What do we have? Quantity of maps found, shrines, magic pack, and then currency shards. I have no idea if that's worth anything. I play with the sound off? You guys actually play with the sound off?
Did you really think this would work?
Update the count. Boots 3. Sirus count 8.
Destroy
Imminent
you.
whining about awakener orb. 2 Siruses away.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas?
Maybe I can turn the music down a bit.
Take it. It's yours. But Order,
I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my
Dude, I don't know, guys. Was this actually a good idea to do Sirus? Was this actually a good decision? Having second thoughts. Not gonna lie.
Rain of stars.
It's entertaining. You guys are enjoying this? I think you might be lying.
Watch you.
What's the XP looking like? XP count? 490k. Oh, sail! Sail, baby!
Rain of stars. You are nothing.
The others found strength in their projections.
Phase this and we'll click to him.
Your lives are meaningless.
Sail! Are you suffering, Lance? A little bit, yes. Yep. So this is premium hate watch content. I suffer, you get to watch me suffer. All around, win. Except for the lose part, where I'm suffering. Lance is learning why Awakeners are over 5D. You know what? Now that I think about it, Awakener Orb should be 10D. This is ridiculous.
Creation itself. Glorious flames.
Really interesting enough to warrant all
All this pain. Normal Sirus drop it as well. It's the same fight with this level of character. And normal Sirus, the fragments aren't purchasable because I guess no one's running Sirus. Whereas awakener Sirus, there's a lot of people doing T17s that are they're like, dang it, I got the Sirus fragment. And so those are for sale.
Yes. He is doomed. Everlasting fire.
All right, 9 Sirus. Moments away from complaining point, guys. One more Sirus and we get to start really whining. Think about the benefits. Think about the glory. Massive ring 19. Val orb, corrupted blood. Here we go. Nope. Put that in here. Did I do this like 2 leagues ago? Did I do Sirus 2 leagues ago? Not this many times, no. I don't know, dude. I'm already at, this is number 10. This is already pretty rough, guys.
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak.
How boring.
There's orbital launch touching a T16 channels map, running destructive play, only 5 div. Yep. That's classic Calanders right there.
Yours.
One of the best items in the game, cheap as can be.
Burn to the ground.
Update the counter. I'm updating the counter. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You guys can start placing your wagers. How long before Lance gives up on the reach level 96 goal in Awakener? Oh, sail!
A real talent.
72 in. You think I'm gonna get to 72?
My mana is gone.
I don't know if I have that in me. 72 is that's a lot. That's a lot of Sirus. So 27 max, trust in the lance, mental strength. On the bright side, think of all the times you get to see Kinetic get blasted. Do I care about that though? I just lost 15 50-50s in a row. What kind of 50-50s? Fraction or what are we talking here exactly? What's the situation? Don't you need multiple orbs? Oh, wait, sorry, never mind. What? What do you mean? I left my Sirus fight for this. What do you mean? Oh, wait, sorry, never mind, brother. What? What the hell? Want a discount? It's like, what, 1 in 15? Feeling lucky? Come on, man, take the deal. Take the deal. Okay, so... No, I'm not. Come on. What if I gamble it?
This city is nothing.
I sell at this price, but I'll divine it for you. Thoughts? Come on, man, take the deal. Take the deal. It's a good deal. What if he's lying about this perfectly divined amulet?
Watch guilty crumble. Glorious waves.
Yes.
Pointless.
Zach, let me... Final phase. How many use the divines ASAP? Yep. I want that money. Don't hate me. I will only hold it against you for all of eternity.
I'm sorry. Sirus, this was all my fault.
Let's go minus 50 divs. All right. I'm linking in the amulet. Starting count. I start out with 44. All right. Here goes 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it. Got it. 8 orbs. Clean. Clean. We win those. That's +1 sale. TY, good luck. That's right. That guy at 110 can suck it, okay? He didn't get his sale, but I did. Hell yeah. Alright, guys, what is the awakener count at? Wait, I didn't even pick up anything. Does that mean I dropped a flask, or does that mean I dropped boots? I left something on the ground, right? Oh, boots. Alright, Sirus 10. Boots were at 4. Flask 1. No orb. Should have bought the 110D one. I don't have that kind of money. Alright, guys. We interrupt this Sirus broadcast. As much as you love the Sirus broadcast, we're going to continue the Sirus, okay? But I just noticed I don't have a simplex for sale. Okay? And you might be saying, Lance, did you purposely offer that guy a big discount and spend all that time and money? Yes. Yes, I did. Yep, There is no limits to the extent I will go to stall doing this Sirus right now, okay? And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm a crazy person, okay? I'm gonna craft this simplex real quick. Just quick Sirus intermission, okay? This is like the ad. This is like the ad phase, guys. This is the ad phase for the Sirus content. This is Kurt. You're gonna have to interrupt the Sirus broadcast, you know, to advertise the benefits of crafting simplex amulets. You know what I mean? Yo, Marzalo, appreciate the sub. A Sirus intermission? Yep, the Sirus intermission. I gotta get my fix in. Yeah, exactly.
I thought Prime would get me out of that.
Too late. Nah, you're stuck, buddy. Nick User, thanks for the sub. Alright, this will be a quick in and out, guys. This will be quick in and out. Maybe I should keep track of the cost of these things if I'm actually making profit. I'm pretty sure I'm making profit, but let's just I'm making profit. Who freaking cares? Don't mind me. Warlord orb was reasonable last time. Nope, not anymore. Redeemer orb, not even close. Crusader orb, 280 as well. Holy, these prices suck. Hunter Exile, probably gonna be bad too. There's not even one for trade. Go over here, click this, click this, click this, click bop, 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 bop. Cheapest price, 1.7. Alright, I'm buying the 281. 220. Oh, yes. Oh my, stop. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps baiting me with the percent strength. There we go. Shaper background acquired. Prep our next Sirus just so that way we're ready to go. Put the rest of these out of the way because they're in my face right now. Seems like people don't want to do Sirus. It's not that I don't want to do Sirus, guys. It is not that I don't want to do Sirus. I know that's what you guys are thinking right now. That I am avoiding Sirus content. let's put it this way. I really like crafting, okay? And it happens to be very profitable. And while we're doing this Sirus, this is like we're min-maxing our Sirus gameplay. We're min-maxing our Sirus gameplay. That's really what we're doing right now. Is we're min-maxing, so that way, my profit per hour Sirus, we can include this in the profit per hour. You know what I mean? How much money did you make doing Uber Sirus? And I can say I made 30D an hour. And we don't tell them that we included the profit from crafting in the middle of our Sirus content, but it's fine. No one needs to know about it. You know what I mean? Good at annual orbs, bad at annual orbs. Dang it. Don't you need awakener orbs? Yes, I do. I need them for the wall and craft, and I don't want to pay for them because they're overpriced. Okay, they're not overpriced actually. Considering the fact of how much I want to run Sirus right now. No, please. Okay, and? Alright, that's it. Next time I'm using the bulletproof vest. Next time I'm putting on the bulletproof vest. No one can stop me. Next time I am putting on the bulletproof vest 100%. Not doing the bulletproof vest is the reason that we keep missing, probably. Only an amateur would not use the method that guarantees surefire success on a regular basis. I made a necrotic chest piece and forgot if I influence slam it, I can use Ichors. Not sure if it's good or not. Not using Ichors is pretty rough, honestly. That kills a lot of the value. Eldritch implicits on body armors are just like so much stronger than the counter option. Like it's significantly stronger, I would say. I mean, your resale value is pretty much non-existent, I would say. You could sell it at maybe the base price of a 6-link necrotic, but even not even that, it's gonna be worth less than one without the influence. I mean, there's gonna be some people who want to make like an explode chest, but the thing is, if they're trying to make an explode chest, they're probably trying to recombinate, and they're not gonna give value to the influence mod you have there. Yo, Rax! Dude, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome everybody in Rax's stream. When I raided you last time, my internet was completely bricked. Which luckily it was an ISP issue and they fixed it. But I raided you and then I couldn't even watch the stream. Like I was literally just in a loading bar. It was a little bit questionable. But hopefully it's going well. Hopefully you're having a good time. Right now, for everybody that came from Rax's raid, just for context, we are making a kinetic bolt of fragmentation wander, and I need to craft basically. I'm trying to make a really nice min-maxed multi-link wand like this, but with Ellie damage instead of the Ellie pen, which requires a bunch of awakener orb crafting, and unfortunately. Awakener orbs got really expensive, so I, for some unknown reason to myself, decided I was gonna start killing Siruses to farm my own awakener orbs, and and I've gotten through 10 Sirus, and I decided to profit craft, so it's going well. No problem. I'm just chilling over here. You're right on. Don't listen to him. He does not need to make anything. No, I do need to make it. Rax got an HH. Yo, you drafted an HH? What were you farming for the HH? Were you ethically farming, or were you Rogue Exile abusing? Did you join the Rogue Exile abusers who are dropping more things than they deserve to drop? Basically cheating, I'm pretty sure. Harbies? Oh, Harbies is legit. I'm a big fan of Harby farmers because I'm not gonna lie right now, I love this thing right here. This thing. And I have to believe that it's because of the honorable Harbinger farmer that annulment orbs have never been at a lower price. And I freaking love it. Rogue Exiles are hard, so it's justified, isn't it? Yeah, they are. They require a very strong character. No, it's... what I kind of wonder is if they're gonna make the idol system as an option for private leagues, I wonder if they're going to try to balance it at all or not. But I guess if you're doing a private league, it would be so hard to assemble the ideal idols anyways. I'm gonna try to join the exploiters and rogue exiles when I hit 100. Yeah, that you're not. It's gonna be so hard to get XP once you start doing those things. You need just an insane build. Okay, bulletproof vest time. This doesn't work at all, but no, what? Yes, it does. Yes, it is. Bulletproof vest. An Omen Orb and a Dream. Say hello. Ah. All right, no more bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest sucks. That didn't work at all. That did not protect my percent attributes. I'm one of those Harvey farmers. Yeah, Harvey farmers legit. Percent attributes and a dream. For those of you who haven't seen this crafting method before, what I'm doing right now is I need to get percent attributes on a magic base. Simplex you cannot alt spam for. So if I have this scoured, alts don't do anything, augments don't do anything. Because of the -1 suffix, -2 prefix, that prevents you from alt spamming for the mod you want. But if you take a rare version of the amulet, get attribute by itself and do suffix game change scour, it will become a magic version with the mod, which is what I need for the craft. Just for some context for those of you who, I guess, maybe cared. All right. How much are some more fundamental fossils in a dream? 6 chaos per is probably what I can buy them at. What about the trade site? What does the trade site have these things at? Last time we could get them for 6C per. Fossils. Fundamental. 25 of them at least. This guy is not real. If he's real, I'll be so happy. 1C per. Those are scam prices right there. Only that guy was real. 24 hours live today? No, we're not gonna do 24 hours live. We started the stream late today because well, here's what I was just gonna lay down for a second, and then suddenly I woke up and it was 2 hours later. It was a bit of a midday nap situation. It's one of those things where you eat a nice Sunday brunch, and then you just feel satisfied, and then next thing you know I was asleep. I don't know what happened, but we're doing a bit of a later stream because we started so late. Lance went into a snack coma. It's not a snack coma. It's more of a it kind of is a snack coma. It wasn't a snack though. It was a tasty lunch. Okay, not really a snack. Anyone would pass out after 2 pounds of cheese? I did not eat 2 pounds of cheese. So I occasionally eat a singular slice of cheese, roughly like less than like a quarter of an ounce total of cheese, occasionally on stream, and then suddenly you guys assume I'm eating pounds of cheese. Like, how does that math even check out? Yeah, I can't enjoy just the occasional cheese slice without these heinous accusations. Cheese eater? That's not like an insult. Oh, come on. Stop annulling the attributes, please. What is that, 5 in a row we've annulled? Next one, we successfully get it down to what we need. Can we make your camera bigger? Here, I got you. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I got you. As always, the customer is always right. I remember you taking multiple breaks during a single map to get a cheese slice. That map was 2.5 hours long. It was a voided map. Testing my resolve, okay? Testing my resolve. No bulletproof, good at the game. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Now I'm gonna need you guys to stay with me. I might, for a moment here, start to look like a crazy mad scientist person, but I promise this is the correct way to craft this amulet. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. All right, so that was like, what? 4 divines in... I need to start keeping track of my costs. Am I even making money on these? I think I'm making money. 6 divines cost at this point. Well, 65 if you count the base. Rather be blinded with science? Correct. Wait, I'm gonna use an awakener orb on this. Okay, so that puts us at 9. That puts us at 70 divines cost. Because I'm gonna use an awakener orb on this. Oh no. Oh no. Imprint 70.5 divines or whatever these are worth. Percent simplex.
Greetings.
Alright. If I sell for 100, we're still making 30 profit. Okay, if I sell for 100, it's still profit. Yoink one of those awakener orbs we had earlier. This over here. Break out the lock method. This is a beast lock. A lot cheaper than a regular Hinekor lock, but does the same thing, and it only works on magic items. Now all we do is we go over to our nice tab of random bases, and we pray to hit an ideal situation. We're essentially looking, we're fishing for the 3rd mod to randomly RNG an ideal attribute amulet. Luckily, since Whisperer is completely broken OP, it now makes Dex amulets worth something, so we can go for all 3. Whereas previous leagues, Dex amulets are worthless, and you only make a strength or a int base. Ooh, I need catalysts. I'll just use these unstables. They're not really worth that much, are they? 3C per, who cares? All right.
The first one.
Can you sell the imprint? No. Well, you can vendor it for 1 regret orb, but no one else can. You can't trade it. They're not. I don't think they're tradable. Fire res. Should all hit fire res, but sometimes they do that. Sometimes they behave differently, so I feel like I should probably check just in case. Lightning res, that's a no. Spell damage, that's not gonna work. Spell damage. Lightning res, nope. And I'm out of Morgans. Alright, so we're 70 divines deep. We used like 2 Morgans. Now to add more Morgans to the costs. I just want to have some idea if I'm actually breaking even on these. Can you shortly explain why you have and use so many bases to check? So what we're doing here, and I have a video on this for anyone like really curious. I wonder if this guy's gonna be okay if I just show up with 6 divines and 35 chaos. Because I really don't want to keep using my chaos. So that's gonna put us at about 77 divines-ish. Okay, so what we're doing here for this crafting method, for the context of what's going on, you Hinekor a lock at the base value. Locks say, hey, I'll tell you what your next currency will do. It's basically like looking in, like seeing the future. You know, you're staring into the mirror and it's telling you what the future holds. Now the special thing is with awakener orbs, you can kind of test multiple different outcomes with the same currency. Normally, it's like, if you check a Val Orb, it's always going to show you the same corrupt outcome. Whereas if you check a lock with a Awakener Orb, you can get multiple outcomes. So for example, let me put this on a lock. I'll give it... Wait, am I out of frogs? Did I assume I was out of Morgans, but I'm actually out of frogs? Wait a second. I bought the wrong thing! Dang it. Okay, we need to go get frogs. Hold on. The example has to wait. Hold on, I bought the wrong thing. I thought I was out of frogs. Or I thought I was out of Morgans. It turns out I'm out of frogs. Just the classic out of frogs situation. You guys have been there before, right? Alright, so minus another 4D. We're now 80 divines into this. This is looking a little bit questionable on profit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm basically doing this for free at this point. Maybe I'll hit a strength or a dex amulet, which will sell for more. It'll be fine. Time to ruin the frog market again. I think the frog market's gonna be just fine. There are plenty of frogs. There are plenty of frogs. All right, the example will make sense when I actually lock this, and I'll do it like a little bit slower. I'll do a little slow example. Okay, Krachix. Check. Let me show you guys. Let me give this slow example. The walkthrough example. All right. Lock, check. Okay, so if you look at the amulets we have here, you'll notice all these top row amulets have 1% per 15, and they're different influences. Redeemer, dexterity. Warlord, strength. Crusader, intelligence. Then you'll notice the next three is percent intelligence T1, percent strength T1, percent dex T1. I have all these kind of lined up in a certain fashion, based on what their mods are. And the reason is we can essentially fish for different outcomes. So if I check this 1% per 15 dex, that is a prefix. I'm combining it with attributes here. So you see we have attributes and percent dex. And the mod it generated as the third mod is fire damage over time multiplier. That is a suffix mod. But what happens if I check an awakener orb that has percent dex, which is a suffix? The third mod it has to give us has to be a prefix, and it can't be fire.multi, because fire.multi is a suffix. So we've technically tested two different awakener orb outcomes while looking for the same amulet. Where this gets a little bit like weird is occasionally, sorry. Let's start with it here. When you check a one mod that's basically like the same, like these are all a prefix, these are all a suffix, you'll notice I'm getting basically the same outcome every single time. Fire.multi, fire.multi, and these were giving ES, and they're giving ES because they're both pulling a suffix. What ends up happening with awakener orbs and locks is depending on the amount of influence modifiers on the donor base. So these have one influence mod, they're all one suffix, they're all one prefix. The amount of influence mods lets you get a different outcome. For example, when I click this thing, which has pen and cold leech, and I check the outcome, the third mod is crit chance, which previously, the last time we generated a suffix, it was fire.multi. All these 9 amulets here are 2 mod bases, a combination of either 2 suffix, 2 prefix, or 1 prefix, 1 suffix of influence mods. You don't care about anything but the number of influence mods and whether or not they're a prefix or a suffix. So the idea is, every time I lock, I am generating like 6, 7, 8 unique outcomes, and we're essentially rolling the dice on the amulet mod pool. So if you look at the amulet mod pool, there's a total of 90,000 weight that is just random prefixes, 120,000 weight that's random suffixes, and then for each of the influence mods you have a pool, right? 8k here, 10k here. Suffice to say, on average, let's say we're trying to hit a 1500 weight mod. If I have, let's say, 100,000 in weight, my odds to hit that is roughly 1 in 100 of like awakener orb checks. But if I get to generate, let's say, 10 outcomes per try, that'll only take me 10 locks on average. That's the sort of idea. From my experience crafting simplexes with a decent set of bases, it's usually around 1 in 10 to 1 in 15 range. If you have less bases, it's worse. If you have more bases, it's a bit better. But there's kind of a cap on how many unique outcomes you can get because it's really hard to have like 4 mod donors or 5 mod donors and stuff. What are you looking for? I am looking for any of the ideal attribute stacking amulets. There's a reason why I have Warlord, Crusader, and Redeemer specifically. And it's because I'm looking for the outcome that says damage per dex, percent dex, attributes, or damage per strength, percent strength, attributes, or damage per int, percent int, attributes. So I'm checking all of these 3 because I'm looking for multiple win scenarios. So that's the TLDR on the craft. And a lot of these, they will give you There's certain things where you start to see a pattern. Certain base types give you usually the same outcomes. And the main thing we have to look out for is if we see a hit. And a hit is defined as, does it generate a ideal third affix? So when I'm going through here, a lot of these bases I have, you'll see this says Cold Pen and Leech. I don't care about either of these mods. But when I check this, if I see a third affix that is an influenced affix mod, that is a Redeemer, Warlord, or Crusader affix, I know I need to check the base and say, what mod got pulled? Oh, it was Cold Pen, but it generated percent intelligence for me, or percent dex. Let me see if I can set up a scenario where I pull damage per dex, and it will still generate that percent dex as a suffix. So a lot of your donor bases, they don't have to have the ideal stats right away. They can start out with some non-ideal stats, but the important thing is you need to pay attention when you generate a third affix that is a certain influence. So for example, this one generated Warlords. I have a percent strength amulet. It generated damage per gain as extra. If I awaken orb with a Redeemer or Crusader, I cannot get gain as extra. I'm gonna get something else. So normally these amulets all give the same outcome, but because this one gave gain as extra, I know this amulet and this amulet cannot give the same outcome, so I have to check them. And boom, percent dex. So here's another cool thing. This is a hit. This is a win. What just happened? Let's go and look at the mod pool. If you look at the mod pool and you go, and I'm not 100% on this, but I'm starting to come away with, I think this is how it works. If you look at the mod pool, there are certain mods. For example, Warlords, gain fire is extra. This mod right here that we hit, which was T1 gain mod is extra. And I think this, I'm pretty sure this is how this works. I feel like I've looked at this and in 90% of the time it lines up with this. Sometimes it doesn't, but usually it does. If you look at the mod pool, this mod right here, the T1 fire damage, it's 2,500 weight into this list. So you go 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. If we look at the Redeemer mod pool, 1,000, 2,000, 2,500. If I look at the Crusader mod pool, 1,000, 1,000, 2,500 damage per int. What happens if I check the Crusader base? Just for context. It hit damage per int. I'm pretty sure when I see an influence mod, you can line up what's happening. So for example, if I get a third generated mod that looks like it's a mod where if it was on another base would be a mod I want, but I don't have a base to generate that, I would go then make that base, which has the same number of influence, prefixes, and suffixes to try to match the outcome. Anyways, that's a hit. And we're winner, winner, chicken dinner. How'd you find that out? I've made these a few times. And I've been paying attention. A few, only a couple, guys. Only a couple. Listen. Guys gotta pay the bills, you know what I mean? Okay, these sell for profit, okay? He makes these amulets more than he plays the game. No, I don't make them that much. I promise, we're gonna get back to doing Sirus. I'm gonna catalyst it. We're gonna get right back to doing Sirus. I swear we're gonna get back to doing Sirus, okay? It was a brief intermission. It was just a brief intermission, guys. You gotta believe me. Won't flood for market because you're flooding the, won't sell for profit because you're flooding the market, maybe. All right, let's check the dex ones. You guys might be right. Increased attributes. Let's see. Increased dexterity. Watch the dex amulets be worth even less than the int amulets. That'd be a tragedy, but let's see. Simplex. There's one for 100? Oh no! Wait, why can't this guy not be here? I want to sell for more than 100. I'd be selling for like 25D profit. I'm gonna pretend this guy is not real. I'm just gonna not acknowledge this guy's existence. This guy is not real. I'm selling for 120, okay? That guy is not real. Okay, that guy's not real. I'm selling for 120. Buyers and then list at 130. I don't have the money to do that. I guess we're close. All right, anyways. That crafting intermission is over, guys. We're back to Sirus prison. We're back to Sirus prison. Crafting intermission over. For those that weren't here earlier that came from Rax's stream or just tuning in, I, for whatever reason, said, well, I don't know. You guys baited me into starting to do this Sirus thing when I was at 98% XP. We started out at 3 billion 107,337,000. We have found out that Sirus kills give about 20k XP on average, which means if I do a total of 200 Sirus, we will successfully hit level 96, killing Sirus. The question is though, how many before I give up? Because I'm not sure I have the mental to do this many Siruses. Also, what are the odds I die by something stupid before I get there? And that 200 Sirus becomes a 1200 Sirus. It's 1500. Is that many? How many Siruses we get when we lose 10% XP? How do you have 6 Mage Blood flasks? I don't. So, if you read Mage Blood, it says 6 magic utility flasks. You'll notice this flask is not magic. This flask is normal. This is my click the flask, so that way I can phase and stand inside Sirus to get maximum overlaps with KBA fragmentation. If you use Omen, it would only be 300 extra. No, I'm not doing that. No deal. There's nothing. But yeah, the real reason we're doing this, besides the self-torture, is I do need awakener orbs, and I don't want to pay for them. Whoever's afraid his chat's gonna know he loves Sirus. Do not love Sirus. These accusations are unfounded. They're unfounded, okay? Lies is an illusion. It's a pretty chill fight. Yeah, I guess it is chillish. It's chillish, sure. What did I get on Faustus anyways? We bought some mountain runes. Cool. Right there. What's this? Massive ring with CB immune? Reduced effective shock. Are you worth anything? I'm gonna pretend there's some guy out there who wants reduced effective shock. I know that's cope, but I'm gonna pretend.
Did you really think this would work?
Get somebody to sit in your hideout so you can TP back to them? No one wants to sit in my hideout.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pen.
I'm out of Dense Fossil Prison, Link. A Baxeth Link.
How
Link it, let's see.
and small.
How many Dense Fossils did you say you needed?
The Atlas. Take it.
A Baxeth all sit in your hideout?
Order.
I guess you are a hideout warrior.
Burn to the ground.
No, I won't, Link. Why not, dude? Where's the harm in a little Link? Come on, people want to know what you're making. We want to see what's the next Baxeth item. They're XDD businessmen? These chatters are clean. Right, guys? You would never use the information of a Baxeth's Link against him, right? You're honorable chatters. Chat is not... No. These are honorable chatters. Yes, earlier they all admitted to using my flips against me, but I'm sure that was just them joking. Just a little prank, you know?
Guilty crumble.
What kind of person says they did something cool to an item that doesn't link it? Apparently a Baxif. Worried about dishonorable chatters. I'm as honorable as Lance is not a scammer. So it sounds like you're very honorable. So I'm not a scammer. Them's the facts. I bet it's another streamer cluster. Well, he said dense fossil, which means it's a
What's the point?
I'm pretty sure that means it's a body armor.
Fury of the cosmos.
I'm gonna say it's fractured, attack speed per dex, body armor. You would never spam a synth cluster? No. Small clusters are hell. He made fun of necrotic earlier. So I'm guessing he's doing a saintly. Or a sacred. Does that even make sense though? Because that build needs evasion, right? I guess if he's going Mage Bane, then he doesn't need suppress. That he doesn't scale evasion. But he said he still has evade cap on the build.
I'm so
Wait, I forgot to check what he dropped. That could be a flask in there. Dang it! My mental focus is gone awry. Also, we forgot to update the count, guys. Forgot to update the count. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a flask. That was actually Sirus number 12. I think we've officially entered the I get to complain about not having awaken orb drops. What do you guys think? Because this is bogus, okay? I was told 1 in 5, okay? And yes, I'm ignoring the 15% part of the 15 to 20, okay? Why would I assume the bottom end of a drop rate? That just is depressing. 1 in 5 and I'm 0 for 12. This is rigged!
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
I would have started complaining before the first kill.
How boring and small.
I did 37 without
The Atlas.
an orb and then dropped 4 straight. You did 37?
I will burn to the
Did you actually do
ground.
37?
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
No way. There's no way. First kill?
Be utterly
That was... Let me guess, you got an orb too. Let me guess, you got an orb too.
A real
You're one of those guys who does first kill and gets flask and orb first try. Let me guess. You got the swing. Holy!
lives are
A cluster. One of these are selling. Is that real? Is that a real sale? To actually sell? That's 1/3 of a divine.
be utterly annihilated.
They became reliant on me. And not so foolish.
Phase him real quick.
Your lives
Oh, meaningless. Where is your wand skin? I am not using the alternate life spring wand skin. Can't make me. Won't do it. Thank you, Cap. No problem. Enjoy. What a nice trader. I do an honorable thing every time Lance does not eat 2 pounds of cheese. So you're like honorable 24/7. That just sounds like you're honorable all the time. Just straight nothing but honor. I don't eat 2 pounds of cheese. I have never eaten 2 pounds of cheese. That's ridiculous. Now, over the course of my lifetime, but that's not the same thing. Sure.
Everlasting fire.
Hey, there it is. We finally got paid. Orb 1. Jewel 7.
I'm sorry.
Sirus count 13.
This was all my fault.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Is that just like, is that a coincidence that it happened to occur right after I started complaining? Is that a coincidence? The bulletproof complain tag seems to be it seems to be working. I complained about Morgan, got 3 and 4 maps, easy. You know, maybe that's the play.
Did you really?
Maybe that's why PvE players whine all the time. It's because we've learned
Help you. Don't
over
be hasty.
our years of experience playing the game that it's just the optimal strategy to get paid.
Boring and small. You
Only 187 kills to go.
take it. It's yours. But order.
Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Perhaps the suffering
I don't know, man.
will finally stir.
Oh, 13 kills. This has already been a while. Sorry, this has already been a hot minute.
A real challenge. You'll finally
Off the bench. Good night, gentlemen. Yo, good night, Iron Soul. Thanks for hanging out.
Why run? What's the point? Creation itself. Glorious flames.
they became reliant
You should just be Sirus from 1 to 100, just nothing but Sirus runs.
Lives are meaningless.
That would you would just like never finish. Just straight up never finish.
Obliteration.
If it takes 200 runs of Sirus at level 95 with 98% XP, just to do level 95, that's freaking what? 10,000 Sirus runs?
Watch. Guilty.
That's not feasible. There's built-in 2 minutes of like time waste in this fight.
Obliteration.
How are people purchasing idols through PoE trade? Correct. pathofexile.com/trade. I am alive.
Everlasting fire.
Hey! Hey, let's go! Complain tech works, guys. Complain tech works. It's looking pretty straightforward from here. Yo, what the hell? Only 2 orbs in 14 fights? I should have 5 by now. This is rigged. Pondering orbs, yep. All right, what's the count at? The count is now Sirus number 14, Boots number 6, Awakener orb number 2. Should I even have the sword on there, guys? Should I just take the sword off the the
Did you
thing?
really think this would work?
Like, let's be honest, we're not actually gonna drop a sword, are we?
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying.
That might imply I actually do 200 Siruses. Do we actually want to drop a sword?
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
The sword will drop in the next 63.
Order.
will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my
Oh
fellow
no 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 no
will
no!
finally stir something.
Suffering of my fellow people will finally stir something.
Why resist?
Am I seeing this right? Is that a 9 link?
What's this? A real
Technically this is 9 support gems, so technically it'd be a 10 link currently. But we're going for another link and we're getting rid of this Squire.
All lives are meaningless.
Squire is not real. Don't look at it. It's not really there. Not look at the Squire. It's not actually there. It's just a placeholder because we're gonna make a shield.
Resist.
But I haven't made the shield yet, you know?
Glorious flames. Rain of stars.
The others found strength.
Itself.
They became reliant.
Maybe we have enough orbs to start crafting again. What do you guys think?
Your lives are meaningless.
What do you guys think?
Creation itself. Rain of stars.
You'll have enough after 185 Siruses? I'm just thinking maybe we have the awakened orbs we have right now and we just go do a couple of attempts, you know what I mean?
Be utterly annihilated.
Should be pretty straightforward, right?
Fury of the cosmos.
Death, my heart races.
Close.
I am.
Everlasting fire.
All right, you know what I'm thinking, guys? I'm thinking, and this is not me trying to get out of Sirus kills. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Lance is trying to get out of Sirus kills. That is not the case at all. I'm thinking it's about time we got a good roll. Minus 12. What are you worth? 1 divine. What are you worth with a good corruption, though? Never mind. All right, so I'm thinking we already got a couple of awakened orbs stashed away right here. Boom, 3 of them. We have this base, which is ready to be combined with something of some level of value at some point in time. We have these 3 bases right here. What if we go over here? Go lightning, 10 intelligence. That. Or attack, socketed gem. Weapon, 10 lightning. Click, wand. Shaper influence. Count of 2. Come join one of my Mega Juice Harvey maps so I don't have to look at that full XP bar. No deal. No deal. And I can explain why. Because I actually have no good reason for you, to be honest. I thought I did, but I don't. We got 185 Siruses to go. So you're going to look at my XP bar, whether you like it or not, for the next 185 Siruses, or until I get tired of running Sirus. Whichever comes first. But right now, the mental is strong. I'm just going to real quick do a couple of attempts with the awakened orbs we have. And see what happens, you know? Do a little some of this, a little some of that, you know? Bada bing, bada boom. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? You understand where I'm coming from here. Level 20 momentum, no other mod, awaken orb and a dream. Do we have any other attack mods? We do not. So I can do cannot roll attack. Yeah, I can do cannot roll attack on that. This base over here. And then what else do we need to make? This one base has more wed. This one base has more attack. Carn things? What's this?
Oh, I got it! No, I don't want no, I beat it! Fuck! I beat it, man!
2 years ago, that was when the sword was good. It was Badger's private league? Oh, so he was doing it for like the event. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why he was subjecting himself to that torture. Okay, that makes some sense. That makes some sense. I mean, what do I need to combine right now? This is a good base. Done with Sirus for right now. And I started doing the thing where I was playing Morrowind at the same time. I apologize for that. Alright. Alright, let's just do this. I mean, I could always get lucky on the awakener orb, I guess. What's the scenario where we get lucky? There isn't really a scenario that works out for me. I'm just gonna click the orbs. Imbued wand. Imbued wand. Alright, we have more bases. How do I want to play this? We have alteration orbs. I think I want to do this. This route. Shapers, shaping. And then we break out some alteration orbs. Sirus tab away for a sec. Now, faster attacks. Can we work with that? Probably not, right? I'll log it just in case we hit something very useful. Really need more attack damage. And, lightning damage, I think. Elemental damage with attack, stuff like that. Elemental close when you level 20. Oh, look at that. Oh, why can't that be level 20 though? That could have been 2020. That would have been a really nice base to work with. All right, we can't do that. Can't do that. All right, that can work. Tears up when recombinating, trust. Even then, that doesn't sound great to me. This is okay. We annul both. One of them survives. There we go. That one survived. That one was the stronger of the brothers. They deserved life. Crit strikes, no. Damage, no. Volley, no. Man, this 2 suffix base is just like impossible to work with almost. I regret making the 2 suffix bases. It's very hard to make use of that. Supposed to make a craft +2 double dot multi wand for your cold snap character. Recombinators, 100% recombinators. I did it on stream. I would just click through the VODs and then find the part where I don't have the wand. That should be pretty close to that when I make it. I want to save on this as much as possible. If I can make a double prefix. Where's Lance? Never mind, I found him. Good. Right here. How hard would it be for me to make a double prefix? What are the odds we double prefix craft? Let's just think about this for a sec. Modifiers, wand. Elemental attack, gem. This isn't like a fossil thing, is it? Faceted fossils, more gem modifiers. Ugh. That doesn't sound right. More gem modifiers. I think there's an easy way to like force this. I don't know how I make a double prefix. If I do, hold on. If I do multi-mod, cannot roll caster, cannot roll caster, prefixes can't be changed. Oh, this seems so expensive. Reforge influence. The cannot roll caster would apply for that, right? Then it would have to hit. Supported by added fire. Oh, I guess I could hit pen. Oh, I could hit a lot of stuff. All right, I'm just gonna dream a little bit. Let's take. What do I think is more likely to hit? The more attack or the more wed? This base has more attack. Let's make a base with a wed on it and see how it goes. Try some imprints. Let's try some imprints. We're gonna try... Oh, I don't know, man. I'm out of yellow beasts? Well, this just gets better and better. I think this is my yellow beast setup. I thought I'd just steal some of the relic, some of these from the this one. No yellow beast far until you do Sirus. Guys, I need the yellow beast. Here, I'll do like a tier 1. I'll do like a tier 1 map. I need the yellow beast. Let me do some of these dry seas. This won't give like any XP, guys. I need the yellow beast. It's paramount. If I can do this craft, I need the yellow beast. I have a video about recombination. I did a video about it this league actually. Basically the best way to use recombinators is taking advantage of exclusive mods, which is usually multi-mod and bench crafts, as well as non-native mods. Those are usually the two best use cases. Got a link? It's on my YouTube. I don't have a link. I mean, maybe I made a link at one point. Let me just like combinator. I don't know if that's the right video, but there's a command that's under recombinator. That might be an old video. I don't know. Check. Find out. Oh, I forgot to do the dupe scarab. This isn't serious? I need yellow bees, guys. This was a part of the agreement. You guys signed off on it. No take backsies. The Sirus grind is still going, okay? I still have the count. But I need some yellow bees. We're gonna attempt some of the wand craft with the awakener orbs we got. I have a POV for this build. You can import it. Captain Lance 9 #7822 if you're curious. I will make a video on it tomorrow. I was gonna make one today, but time got away from me. Is your build tankier than Connor's? Right now my character isn't super tanky, but we'll get a lot tankier. I'm kind of just in limbo until I craft the shield. I'm not really worried about messing with it too much until I craft the shield. Because until I craft the shield, I'm not going to be like attempting Valdo maps. So I have overkill tank for regular mapping. It's not necessary at this point yet. Is this every monster in the map is a devourer? Is this a bug or something? How are they all devourers? You guys are seeing this, right? You gotta go back to tier 1 maps to level? No, we're doing tier 1 maps so we don't level. I've never seen that before. Invasive species? Yeah, they freaking killed all the other wildlife off. There we go. Some regular stuff. T1 maps are giving more XP than Sirus. They're not even giving that much. And I've only gotten like 150k from them. I'm just trying to get some yellow bees, guys. Don't make me go trade for yellow bees, okay? Come on, that's cruel and unusual punishment. Don't make me go trade for yellow bees. I saw the bar move. It's barely moving. Don't exaggerate. Barely moving. How does the high-end version of the build handle fizz? Handle fizz. Bludgeon Stone, Arctic Armor, Endurance Charges, 95 evade, less damage taken per inch, block. Good recovery. I think there's... People think fizz is scary. Like, a lot scarier than it actually is. Like, for context, max hit for fizz needs to be a fraction of what your max hit for elemental needs to be. To get to a point where fizz is not a problem. Exile's like all fizz. Yeah, people were telling me that fizz was super hard with when we did Rogue Exiles with the Inquisitor on Pox League, which was basically pseudo SSF, and we never had a problem with it. But obviously in this event you can get a lot higher effect, so we'll need a lot stronger character, and let's see how that goes. We have a lot more resources to make a stronger character because it's not like SSF like Pox League was. So we'll see how that goes. One step at a time, okay, guys? Crafting the shield, or crafting the weapon is first, so we can get tormented spirits, and then shield will be next after that, and then we have some other pieces to do. And then we have to fix the tree. We got things to do. Only Xandra. People like, they talk up Xandra so much. My Inquisitor was evasion based. Xandra was not an issue. The only time I died with Xandra in my presence was because I died to Kosis on that character. And that was a one-time thing because I was misplaying.
Little beast, away!
Yeah, it's Rutiri's terrified of Xandro. Is that why everybody acts like Xandro's the boogeyman or something? I didn't even feel like Xandro was the most dangerous Rogue Exile. To be honest, I think the one I thought was the most dangerous, most consistently, was the I kind of felt like it was the Flame Blast one, to be honest. I feel like that was the only one that was consistently doing like significant damage to me. It absolutely is for lower HP evasion based characters. Yeah, but we're not freaking a low HP evasion based character. Earlier, if I were to let Connor do a few of his maps, was that a few days ago, or was that like today? You guys are saying today that Connor did some Rogue Exiles and it was going poorly. Was he doing? It was a new session today. He was getting cooked. Rest in peace. Connor needs more gear. The MFA is not ready yet. It was borderline okay. It was on a super hard map though. Like he picked one with like really bad mods type of thing. Needs a bigger pool, always. You always need a bigger pool.
I'm not up
It was a map that Fub picked for him. So he like custom picked one that was like really bad. Mods that would be like specifically bad for the MFA character probably. Although some of the easier maps aren't bad at all, it's the rippy maps that can get wild, yeah. Alright. I think this is the last map we get Yellow Beast. We're getting too much XP. Even on the low level map, we're getting too much XP, but I need these beasts. They did multiple maps. Even one with just tank mods instead of damage ones, and how'd those go? I might have to go. I might have to go look through the VODs. Will this give me newfound abilities to XDD chat Connor? Too much XP because we're trying to level in Sirus, but we took a brief intermission to craft, and we need yellow bees. Definitely true friendship, hell yeah. Ammunition, baby. Ammunition. Do not worry, little beast.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Not where the yellow beasts are. He laughs so much. Alright. Call this good on beast. These last ones get captured. Alright. No more beast killing. Quick in and out as promised. As promised. Quick in and out. Now, where was I? Imprint crafting the wand. So I think we do some imprints, and then we really want to hit, flat lightning, elemental damage with attacks. Trying to hit a 2 mod, essentially. I could go for crit strikes. I really want 2 mod prefix, though. For the VOD of Connor getting clapped. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. What mods do you have? 100 speed, gain 200% as extra, 100% as ES, basically no block, no armor, and yeah. What's the pack size on this? 144 pack size. That's some good effect multiplier. That is some good effect multiplier. Let me turn off the Morrowind background music. Let's appreciate this. Let's appreciate this. What you got for us, Connor? What you got for us? See how it goes. He's getting delirium slowed. He's winning. Seems decent. He's getting drops. Eldritch Chaos. He's not dying this time. He died. There was clips of this beforehand. The build's so strong that it feels boring to play. Yeah, if you one clip everything. This looks fine. He's got a lot of upgrades still to go on his character too. He died. You know what he died to? I'm pretty sure he died to the 2 seconds that he took to grab the divine orb where he stopped shooting. I'm pretty sure that's what he died to. The loot killed him. he lost DPS uptime. He lost some of his leech. He wasn't killing things for the second he went to grab the divine orb. Died to the divine orb 100%. Greed killed him. Yep, the greed. He greeted the divine orb and it cost him everything. Yeah, those are some pretty rippy mods. I mean, his leech and recoup. He's got Progenesis now. He's running Taste of Hate. He's got some decent stuff going on. But his budget's gonna get a lot higher because he's eventually gonna go with things like Mage Blood and mirror tier versions of various gear pieces. Not enough damage. His damage, I think, is fine for the content. It just depends what he has, if he has the proc or whatever. He continues to greed that divine orb. Wait, really? That same divine orb? I guess I skipped too far ahead. Okay, I don't know what I skipped around from, but you guys are acting like he was getting just cooked. That looked like he did fine to me. That's the start of it? Does it start getting worse? That was the only part where he did good? That was the one map he did fine? Afterwards, he died 20 times and it gets much worse? I mean, it didn't seem too bad. I don't know what the best reforge is for us. Reforge attack, reforge lightning, reforge crits. I'm gonna do some reforge attacks and dream a little bit, I think. I don't know how committed I am to forcing this base this way. This might be too much of a cope. Crit strikes. Okay, that's kind of saving time. If I can annul the fizz. Still a 2 mod base. Never mind. Reforge crits. Target is not rare. Oh, yeah. Lesser multiple. Nope. How bad is going for the 4 mod 5 mod combo? 'Cause right now I'm thinking about if I have the Ellie with attacks right here, I have this base that does not have Ellie with attacks. If I combine this with this momentum flat damage base and I get crit strikes there, I think I could go for that combination. I'll do the 4 mod with the 5 mod. I want to have more chances at hitting. Just add a mod? Yeah, how easy? How hard could it be?
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
3 mod break? Don't say 3 mod break. Dude, that's depressing.
Survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
My mana is gone.
Why did I capture all these devourers? Holy, it was a mistake.
The ritual is complete.
Really? Well, that saves time. That saves a lot of time.
Ahoy there.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Take this base right here. Got some annuls. Cannot roll attack modifiers. Click. All right. Craft multiple. Yep. Craft multiple. Is attempt a few days ago, this was a massive upgrade. Yep. I think Connor will. I think he'll get to the point where he'll be fine with it. I believe. I'm gonna go pen, and I'm gonna go double dam. All right, we'll do this. We'll hit the 4 mod, and then we'll go for the big hit. We'll hit the 4 mod, and then we'll go for the big hit. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. What the hell is this? Okay. I guess we have the solution where we get to go for the 5 mod hit then. So now we have to do this base with this base right here. I think. Crit strikes with this base. Kept the 3 crafted plus 2 divs. Yeah. I haven't kept that mod very often, so crit strikes is in the bloodline. Do it this way. Let's do it this way. Imprint crafts. Click. Added an Olean, unfortunate. Added an Olean, unfortunate. Frogs are getting a little low. We're gonna need more frogs. We need an influx of frogs once we get lucky. What the hell is this? Alright, if I miss the next annul, I am gonna blind annul. If I miss the next annul, I'm gonna blind annul. Alright, I guess we don't have to now.
Greeting. See you.
Okay, I need to buy frogs. Frog purchases need to happen. We're gonna hit the 5 mod. We're gonna hit the 5 mod, and we're gonna go into a bright future. Wait, hold on. What do I need to add to the bloodline? We can work with this. We can work with this. Okay. Beasts. Creature Camerals. At least 5. Maven Orbit? There's no Maven Orbing weapons. Weapons can't be Maven Orb, guys. Weapons can't be Maven Orb. It's not a thing. Not a thing. I have 14 premium Camaros. You want to sell them to me? For the price this guy was going to sell them to me for? Isn't it past your bedtime? I just want to have one more attempt at the wand before I go to sleep. That's all. That's all. Just one more attempt at the wand, okay? Just one more chance to dream. One more chance to believe. 12 now? Are you interested in selling them or not? 12? Okay, 12 times 35 is 350 plus 70, 420. I'll give you 3 divines, which is a bit of an overpayment, but you said they were premium. You said they were premium. I'm gonna believe you. Sag on the bed. No, we're gonna go to bed happy because we're gonna finish the wand craft. All right. Premium may have been a bit of an overstatement, but okay. Let's do this thing. Appreciate it, Appleson. Appreciate it. Wait.
Thanks, blessings.
Forgot to do previous can be changed. Let's do this thing.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
My mama is gone.
You are truly a survivor.
Imprints in a dream.
You are worthy, Exile.
Half of them have the consume off 50% more than average seller. Wait, that many had the mod? Oh, it's actually that's actually a decent amount. I wonder why most sellers don't have the mod. Is it bots?
Is complete.
Is it bots? Question of the lifetime. Is it because of bots? Crit strikes with the regal, nice. And dead. Crit damage, not the correct level. Regal. Crit chance, nope. No can do. Keeping the good beast for yourself? I mean, people probably do that too. Sell the consume beast for hire on places that won't be named. Ugh. Disgusting.
Truly a survivor.
Truly a survivor, Exile.
The ritual is complete.
All right. Forge crit. No hits. Forge crits. Nada. Spell echo into. Forge crit. No hits. People hate Genebu and the price fixing shenanigans? Correct.
Truly a survivor. The first one survivor.
Gifty Pog, Gifty is not Pog.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Old now. Damalti +1 versus Damalti +2. Ignore Fizz enemy reduction. Holy. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that Fizz enemy reduction ignore? What's going on there? What's the dealio with that? Spell Cascade, nope. Fire Pen is a no. Spell Echo is a no. Nope. Uh-oh, we might need more beasts. It's the best there was on trade. Yeah. That looks like somebody was trying to do non-native crafting is what it looks like to me. Well, I don't know why you would do that when you can just do exclusive crafting with that. Even Lance's viewers are settlers. That whoa. What do you mean even? Don't associate me with the settlers. I'm literally going for like a freaking perfect outcome here, guys. Can we recognize the effort being put in? Jamie ain't the one crafting items? No, he's not. Crit chance, no. Spellico, no. Genevieve the one that is propped up by other people who are actually good at the game. Don't associate me with Lance. I'm a settler. That's right. That's right. I do not associate with settlers because I am not a settler. I only go for the best here.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Alright. Last two imprints, which means this is the last time I get to click the Regal button and the Reforge button. And wait, no, I can click it one more time actually. Hey, that's exactly what we need. All right, the last one paid off.
Hail.
Sell this, correct.
Been an honor.
This one does not have, yes, okay. All right. Minus another 4 divines. Craft multiple mod. Click. Craft multiple mods. Already there. You're out of alchemies again. Whoa. 350 was maybe a little bit too much. That was 8K.
What have you got for me?
Oh well. Pen. Whoops. That was not the one I was supposed to craft pen on. I did not. I was only supposed to craft pen once on that one. Oh no, I have to spend 2 divines to do it, right? Oh. Minus 2 extra divines.
Why, hello.
All right. There we did. More attack. Crits. Crits. Benchcraft. Nice. Luckily, it hit multi-mod. All right. All right. We have this multi-mod. And we have this multi-mod. Prediction, guys. Prediction. Do we hit a 5 mod? Do we hit a 5 mod? Question mark. Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers. Big miss incoming. Don't say things like that, okay? Saying things like that is depressing. Doubters, it's our time. Don't get too excited, okay? Don't get too excited. If I hit this 3 prefix, 2 suffix, then we will have a 5 mod, which we can combine with another 5 mod for ultimate devastation. Slash maybe finishing the wand. You know what I mean? Maybe finishing the wand. Is it possible to Tailoring Orb or Calms and then hit a Sick Corrupt? Is it possible to Tailoring Orb or Calms and hit a Sick Corrupt? Correct. It is possible. It requires you to Tailoring Orb a Glorious Plate first. And then after that, you have to chance it into a Calms. And then you can Corrupt. Can't Tailoring Orb or Calms. You have to do a Chance Orb. You can't do it just like F that. Well, I mean, the cost of the no threat to it might not be that bad as you think, because Omen of Fortune isn't that expensive anymore, right? Omen of Fortune is 1 divine, so it's not. It's no longer dictated by Ralakash. There's another glorious play. Oh wait, Theros is right, isn't there? And it's more common. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It sucks, actually. Because Perfidy is a global drop now. This used to not be a global drop, but now that it's a global drop, it kind of screws it. Because it is more common than Calms. You don't care about spam chances? I thought it'd be chance scouring. No, not chance scouring. But this will occur like 5 times more often or something. The thing is, you're gonna have to Tailoring Orb every single time. And then your odds of your so like getting to the Calm space is gonna be costly. You can imprint. Can you imprint back though? You might be able to imprint back though. So if you get a good tailoring, then you don't have to do it multiple times. I think you can imprint a chanced item, weirdly enough. All right. Anyways, here goes. The dream. The 5 mod wand. The scenario where I get to combine with another 5 mod wand. Yes? Oh, come on! Really? We came all this way for that?
But the angular momentum.
I guess I could do a 4 mod with the 5 mod. I could do the 4 mod with the 5 mod, guys. Go to bed crying now. We got more attempts. All right, choose. Do we hit 5 mod? No. Next prediction. Next prediction. Do we hit 6 mod? Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit the 6 mod? Where's my old wand? I'm out of scours. This is a great start. All right. Don't worry, Lance. I'm voting no, so you will hit. That's not how it works, okay? Just admit you're against me. Just admit you're not on my side. Just admit you're rooting for my downfall, okay? Don't try to pretend you're on my side. You're not on my side. Come on, baby. 59% into 31% chance. 59 into 31. What's that? Like 17, 18% chance? 59 into 31. 59 into 31. Let the pain end. So many awakener orbs. Give me the freedom I deserve. You got this, Lance? Smile face? You say that as I literally see the number 2 next to your name, Dirty Dan, which means you voted on doubt. Don't act like you're on my side. You're not on my side. 59 into 31. That's all we need. Just a 59 into 31. Just a 59 into 31. 59 into 31. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? I've done this before. 59 into 31. 59 into 31. Okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is. You have a 59% chance to get a 3 mod prefix. And then we have a 31% chance to get a 3 mod suffix. Because we have 4 mods on suffix, 5 mods on prefix pool. 59 into 31. That's all it takes. 59 into 31. Let's see the 59 into 31. Starting a little low. Wait. There's a lot of scrolling. There's a lot of... Yes! Freedom! Let's freaking go! 59 into 31. Hell yeah, that's a wand. Oh, we're so free. We're so free. Baby. 59 into 31. Wand complete. Woo! There we go. Believers, I'd like to cordially say, congratulations. You are winners. You always have been. Doubters, suck it. How does it feel to lose? On an 18% chance to win for the believers. You had the odds in your favor and you still got screwed. Classic doubter lifestyle, baby. Betting the odds and still losing. It's just my RNG. No, Dan, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Holy, that's a wand, baby. We need to divine that to like perfect. We kind of need to divine that. Is this a mirror wand? With how annoying this craft is, I mean, would you rather buy a mirror or craft this? I honestly think you'd rather mirror this. With the cost of Torment wand, plus the cost of the bases, the cost of Awakener orbs. Stuff adds up. This will be for free for service if people want to mirror it, by the way. So, I think of the items I'm going to craft on this build, this is one of the ones I'd probably mirror. If you're thinking about trying to self-craft it, I wouldn't want to self-craft it. Unless you just want to do it because you want to do it. Jim, do you have the power to put it on Sellers? We have to divine it. We have to divine it. And I have to get the time runes. Do I have the time runes?
Hello.
Wait, 20 time runes already here? Divine it, enchant it? Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish myself craft. Good luck, Nagas have to. It's cancerous though, it really is.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yo,
Luke
Sephiroth, man,
00.
thanks for the gifted sub. The late night craft was worth it, guys. The late night craft was worth it. Aesthetic upgrade first. First one. Blessed, baby. It's blessed. Let's go get it's river runes, I think is what I need. I think it's river runes.
Ahoy there!
Rats Lance, thanks, Abaxif. I'm so glad to be done with that. I'm so glad to be done with that. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. How about this? How about this? Without a cluster ground as well deserved, baby. It's 11 o'clock. I think overnight we buy the rest of the time runes because I can get a discount if I buy them overnight, and then we'll enchant it in the morning. Finish it now. Should I finish it now? If I finish it now, I'm gonna have to pay more. I'm gonna have to pay a premium on time runes. Runes. Time runes. 2 minutes in and out. Imagine if these were real prices. This Tensy guy. Holy, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I could get the discount runes? Those aren't real though. The real price is gonna be this, which is a divine purr. What if I want to buy 5? Divine purr is the price. I have 2. Wait, no, wait. I have mountain runes. Wait, guys. Wait a minute. I forgot I have mountain runes. Hold on. They're 5 to 1, right? So I need 65. Hey! All right. All right, never mind. We do it tonight. We do it tonight. I forgot I had the mountain runes sitting right over here. I forgot I had them sitting right over here at a ridiculous price. All right, we could just buy some. We could just buy some river runes. River runes. Or after war runes. Chaos orb. We need 33 of these, I think. All right, let's see if this is correct. I think this is correct.
Welcome to the forge.
Torment. Oh, it's journey runes. It's not river runes. Dang it. No. No. It's a different rune. Ah. I repeat, illiterate. Shut up. I was doing it from memory, okay? Oh, these are more expensive. All right, whatever. Commit. Don't think about the cost. Don't think about the cost. Oh, that felt bad. All right. It's time. And then we divine it. There
you are.
Torment. Haunted by. Click.
Today's finest work.
Alzheimer's strikes again. It's not Alzheimer's. Bless orbs. We have 4 in a dream. Turns out that's exactly how many we needed. All right. Now, divining the wand is a 1 and 2 with a 1 and 4. Hold on, my wife's asking me something. My wife's like, hey, it's kind of late. I'm like, yeah. Quality it? Oh, yeah, we can quality it. Bye.
Hello. No.
Lance is sleeping on the couch tonight. I'll be 70 for 1? What a deal. All right. Not even 30 quality. Do you know how Would that even be possible? I'm not even sure there's enough 30 quality bases of imbued wands on trade to make this wand. Anyways, the quality doesn't matter. I think it would be like borderline non-feasible. Okay. Do we divine this? Guys, it's 1 off on crit chance and 3 off on percent damage. I don't think we divine this. This is already a really good roll. Because the wet is literally the least important stat on this. You'll put an item up for service? It's the least important stat! It's the settle shop. It's a 1 in 50. It's not a 1 in 50. Okay, it's a 1 in 2, 1 in 4. That's 1 in 8. 1 in 4. That's 1 in 32. 1 in 2. That's 1 in 64. Times 1 in 4. Right? No, that's 1 in 5. That's 1 in 320. I only have 50 divines in my stash. I don't even know if anyone's gonna mirror it. There might be somebody who mirrors it. Okay. Nope. You almost had me with access, but no. Did you make the wand? Yeah, we made the wand. 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 2 for the ones that matter. Both crit chance and crit multi matter, I think. And attack speed matters and flat lightning matters. Which puts it at 1 in 64, which I don't even have 64 divines. And it's 1 off on those. No, I'm not divining it. I'm not divining it. Wait, Jim, who do I talk to put it on the seller shop, though? Just do it? Nope. Nope. You just need me to link the wand? That's all you need? Is that the only technology that needs? I don't even need to trade you or anything? Holy... Settle.shop OP. Don't divine it? No, we're not divining it. But we are free. We are free. No fee? No, yeah, it's completely free. I'm literally just making it for my character. If people want to use it, they can. Blood Needle's a good name. Yep, Blood Needle's a good name. So we have crit damage now, which means I guess I'll grab the focus and fork for now until we make a proper shield, I guess. Can I pay you a fee to not mirror it? No, that's just a handout. I don't want a handout. Is it worth copying this with 0 the gear and I want to play the build? I mean, the wand's a pretty big part, but at the same time, making a settle wand is like... making a settle wand is 2 less links, but costs a fraction, and you could literally have like almost a pretty similar gear setup. So like, if you only have a mirror, I would say do not mirror this. Because a lot of the other gear pieces can be put together. What does Tormented do again? So the way Tormented works is you have a 10-second delay. After 10 seconds, you get possessed, which will move your... It'll give you basically 50% additional movement speed. So it makes you faster movement speed. It also gives you 50% attack and cast speed, so you attack faster. And then it gives you, I think, 50% damage. And then depending on what, it rolls one of the Tormented buffs. So it gives you a bunch of speed at baseline, which is the biggest reason you do it. But then if you go to Torment Spirit, PoE Wiki, I'll try to look up like exorcism or anything. Basically, you'll get one of these things. If you look down the spirit grip, it's any one of these modifiers. I'm pretty sure is how it works. So like if you get warlords, you get some DR and gain endurance charges. I'm pretty. You get thugs, you get a bunch of AoE and 50% increased life, 125 AoE. It's random, yeah. So it's like a 1 in 20 touch, but there's a lot of like good modifiers. Some of them are going to be useless for your character. Some of them are going to be helpful. It varies, essentially. Are we uber viable? Are we uber viable? You tell me. Just one more Sirus before bedtime, guys. Okay, can we agree we made the wand? Do we actually need awakener orbs anymore? It should be there.
No, Kirak.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
It's yours.
The settle dot shop.
Or if I will
Risha.
burn to the ground.
Yo! It's there. Not bad at all. Cool. What else do we have on here? You have the Abaxith cluster. We have the a power endurance crit multi-ring. Nice. A armor overcapped necrotic. Cool. Quiver. That's a pretty nice looking chest piece. Although, is the prefix settled? Or is that a prefix? Oh, it's a fire res settle. Okay, I see. Well, I guess you want the fire res for the armor overcap. A multi-link helmet? Dang, it's a good looking helmet. And people are making some stuff. Echo had some stuff. And this is triple elevated? No, this is quad elevated. This would be pretty annoying to make. A max frenzy ring, which is the fob gun ring, right? Sacred chainmail. This is a this is basically the Molten Zenith, right? I feel like this is Zenith chainmail. Zenith chest. Another armor stack chest, this time with the Syndicate garb instead of necrotic. I feel like necrotic's probably more preferred, but I actually have no idea. Somebody made a... Ooh, what's this? Man, I haven't seen too many influence gear pieces in a while. Socketed skill gem, 10 quality skill gem, all res. 20 fizz tankiness fire, AoE per endurance, attack crit. Fire recoup, gain endurance every second if you've been hit recently. Yo, that is a cool looking chest piece. I don't know what build that's for, but that's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, for those mods, there's some elevated attack crit, elevated fizz taken as, elevated +1, the endurance charge essence mod, and the elevated gain endurance AoE endurance mod. That's for General's Cry. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And it's got some cool crafts on here. Some cool freaking crafts. Tomorrow we'll make the power charge shield and we'll put it up too. Now that we finish the wand. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do power charge shield. And then after that, we will work on our synth shield. Will be the next project after. But the power charge shield shouldn't take long to finish up correctly. Holy, our attack speed's hilarious now. Enough for the power charge. The power charge shield's not gonna be that bad. We'll finish the shield tomorrow. It's not gonna be that bad. We'll ult for the spell damage. Couple of imprints later, double T1 ES mods. Little bit of suffix crafting, bing bang boom, done. It won't even be that hard.
Why run? What's the point?
The implicits were easier, right? Yeah. It won't even be that bad, guys. It won't even be that bad. Dude, Fork looks hilarious.
Glory of the cosmos, be utterly annihilated.
What's the point? Still no level up? No, we haven't leveled up yet. But yeah, I think we do shield tomorrow, and then we'll look at crafting after. Your build's uber viable? How can I copy your wand? Just message me in game. I'm gonna go to bed, so you can message me tomorrow morning, or if you want to mirror it right now, that's your call. But we still have a lot to do with the character. Hey! I want a copy? Alright, here you go. But I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Hello, good sir. Level 31. Ooh, you're doing a scion setup. Yo, I support that. Hell yeah. Alright. Make sure you want the blood needle. Confirm. Alright. Bop. Our first satisfied customer. Enjoy the blood needle, good sir. Lance is a confirmed scion enthusiast. I like scions, I can't lie. Alright. I need to sleep, guys. That's a good way. That's a good note to end on, though. Finishing the wand. Tomorrow, we will craft the power charge shield. And then after that, we will refocus once again on the shield we need to make for this character. Is he supposed to make the money? No. It's free service. If people want to mirror it, they can mirror for free. More stalling tomorrow? What do you mean stalling? I'd never stalled a day in my life. Not Squire for this character. Squire is good for DPS. I'd prefer to do a much tankier route. Squire is good for DPS though. You can keep Squire if you want to go DPS. I'm just using this as a placeholder because I've been taking forever to craft the shield. All right. Anyways, let's see who's online. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming PoE? Fubgun is, A Miracle is, Business is. I feel like Fubgun doesn't stream too much later after this. A Miracle I faithfully like streams late in the night. We'll send you guys over to A Miracle. I want to see what he's up to, what he's cooking. I feel like he's gonna start doing voided maps. He's got to be close to being a void map enthusiast. All right, I'll send you guys over to A Miracle. Joseph is on. Too late. The raid's already started. I do like Joseph a lot though. We'll have to raid him next time. All right, enjoy A Miracle stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Have a good night.